Go Mexico. Ooh.
Yo, what up, chat? My YouTube chat isn't working on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. The thing is just not decided not to work, so we'll see how that goes. But oh my goodness, Cloudify 50 gifted. Holy, we have like 10 viewers, bro. We have like 10 viewers, bro. Yo, all 10 viewers, can you guys drop a W, please? Cloudify, thanks for the 50 gifted. What a way to start the stream, dude. I can just leave now, and I got paid for the day. I can just go home. That's enough. That's enough streaming. Thank you, Cloudify. Appreciate that, man. You're a freaking legend. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I'm such in a good mood today, so I'm feeling pretty good, you know. It's just not working. All right, there we go. 27th of June. It's gonna be ranked, and I have to fix something real quick. I would look like a freaking goblin for a second, but it's okay. It'll be for a reason. Webcam, camera. I'll find it eventually. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude, for some reason my YouTube chat isn't working, guys. So, like, unfortunately, it's just gonna be pretty hard to set up. But yo, we in this bitch, and we're gonna go play some 1v1s. Yo, today's gonna be try-hard 1v1s, by the way. Like, I will literally try to win every game as much as I can, and we're gonna have a good time. All right, guys. No strategy requests, just some try-hard games. I might play some Chinese if a user called Tech shows up because he paid for it way back when. And yeah, let's do it. How did practice go? Practice went pretty well, actually. Got a lot of games. Played against Vinchester and Sebastian. Those have been my practice partners. We had Hearts come in and out, but he didn't really do much. He's not really in the tournament. It's going to be fun. It's going to be real good. I'm excited. I'm just a little bit wondering why there's no YouTube chat. I'm going to try one more time. Open up my Stream Ninja. Nah, it's not working today, boys. Oh, it did. It just worked. Yay, it just worked. So we should have YouTube chat on screen. I'm so happy. Test it. Type something in YouTube chat, guys. Let's test. I put it as well. Yeah, it shows up. Beautiful. We have YouTube chat as well. So good. We alive. Yes. Okay, cool. So with that said, we're going to play some 1v1s. Let's go. Let's go. Do you pay your partners? What do you mean my partners? My moderators? Or my training partners? No, training partners, I don't pay them because they also benefit. Like, practicing with me is really good, right? Hello, Kananga. Hello, Cloudify. Cloudify, once again, bro, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. It really does mean a lot. Helps a lot. Appreciate that a ton. Hello, Redgum. How's it going? Hello, Witch Hunt here. Hello, Ward Possible. When do you play your first match? I want to support you. So, for the Brazil LAN, I'm going to be streaming it on my channel, okay? So, if you guys want to watch it, just literally, when I'm live, you can just watch it here, okay? That's the best thing. That's the easiest way to do it. I'll be in Brazil. I'm gonna have the stream on my channel. You can watch me play. You can watch all the others play, and you can just chill here and enjoy like normal, talk amongst the chat, etc. So it should be amazing. It's a major in Brazil, and it starts in a couple days, or in like 3-4 days. So it's gonna be nice. I fly in 2 days. What tournament's called the Brazilian Dynasty? We're going to have like commands for it and stuff when it happens, so you won't miss it. As long as you're on the stream, you won't miss it. Will you be doing any casting for the Brazil tourney? So I might join for a cast on the broadcast. That's very possible. I'm not sure though. So no promises, but I might. In fact, I will try to if I have the time. Hello, Mike. What's going on, bro? I'm very excited for the eventual $1,000 daily donut goal overlay called food that you talked about a few streams ago. Yeah, dude, that would unironically be hilarious. But the thing is, I don't know if people understand, but I think it's really funny. Like daily food, and it's just $1,000 donation goal. Ogopogo.
Best of luck on the try hard day.
Thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Make it 10,000. Yeah, I think the more the better, right? Like, I think 10,000 donor goal, daily food, fantastic. Looks like we have a $5 on YouTube here. $5 from the last one you saw. Hey, the tournament you put on got me and an old friend back into the game. We're having a blast. Thank you. Oh my God, you're very welcome. Thank you. The last one. Thanks to the 5, and thanks for coming back to the game. That's fantastic. Want to hear something cool, by the way? You guys want to hear something cool? So, because of the tournament that we hosted, the King's Gauntlet, we not only broke a viewer record on stream of 19,000, we had a peak viewership of 37,000, which is more than majors. More than both majors besides Red Bull of AOE2 this year. That's ridiculous. And Age of Empires 2 broke 50,000 ranked players for the first time since the pandemic. So another record broken. Maybe not because of the King's Gauntlet, but I'm sure we had something to do with it. So, yeah, that tournament was just so good. Yeah. If it's not too personal, what's your weight actually? You don't look chunky enough for them jokes. So like, I'm not that fat, but I would say like I definitely have some extra kilos on me. I would say I'm like 15 kilos above my ideal weight. So like my peak weight, I'm like 15 kilos above it. So add a little bit of belly, a little bit of side fat, you know, a little bit of arm fat, all the good stuff. The laugh in the background, yeah. This is my wife enjoying the comments. Very nice. Alright, I gotta lock in though. Listen, we'll talk about my fat ass later, guys. I gotta try hard today. That's why I'm actually missed-streaming, bro. It's just too funny already. Alright, let's do it. Let's bring this in. Alright. Okay. That war on the front I have to take. I'm playing as Berbers versus Portuguese. Damn, that's a pretty hard matchup. Alright. Let's see what we can do, though. I mean, it's not, like, unplayable or anything. I think I have to open a range, though, if I had to guess. Yeah, if I had to guess, I gotta open the range. I wonder if, like, skipping loom is a thing here. Maybe not. Yeah, I went heavy on food. Let's start picking up my woodline now. I guess this one up here is the best. It's kind of like in the front, but like this one's too far back. It's actually harder to defend even though it's in the back, you know? So like generally speaking, Age of Empires, you want to take the back woodlines. That's what people advise. But in this case, like front woodline near the berries is actually easier to defend because it's just one area. So you got to think strategically like that sometimes. You got to think strategically like that. Because if you don't think strategically like that and you just take the back woodline because it's in the back, you're following the rules, you end up in situations where this is impossible to defend alongside your berries, and it just becomes a nightmare situation. House in the front to help defend my woodline. I'm going to shift you like this to get the best spread on the wood, and everything is good here. NS, thank you for the donation on YouTube. Thanks so much for being the best content creator for we mukbang watchers. We love you. Alright, man. Alright, I'm very popular in the mukbang community, apparently. Good to know, good to know. Only a 4060? Bro, 4060 is good, bro. That's not bad. I got that a long while ago. By the way, like, my PC specs are terrible compared to someone who actually cares about them. They're like a bit outdated, but it works perfectly fine for me. I don't really play any like top tier games anyway, so I don't need better. Alright, bringing that last year. So far I have a really clean start actually. Are PC parts cheap in Argentina? No, very expensive. But most of them are imported, right? Like imported goods are extremely expensive in Argentina. The local goods are usually very cheap though. Or not very cheap. Things have gotten more expensive in general, but they're usually much cheaper, the local goods. So for example, if you eat like steak in Argentina is way cheaper than something like a steak in the USA or a steak in some parts of Europe. But PC parts would be more expensive on average. I have an old but gold 1070 Ti. I think that's a good one, yeah. And my brother used that one for a while. The thing is about graphics cards is that most of them just do the trick, you know? But if you want like the really high-end stuff for like a single-player game or whatnot, you could upgrade for sure. I'm going to go for the no-loom approach here. This is just so I can get some kind of advantage with the Berbers, because otherwise I have very little economy advantage. So this is a good way to actually pull ahead in terms of a little bit of economy. It's a bit risky if he comes in like a drush or something. I found these deer. I could pull them in, but I feel like if I do that, it's a bit greedy. Let's go scout my opponent and try to find out where he's at. No loom, the King's Gauntlet. Yeah. Bit of a mega loom in the chat, of course. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Now I have to decide where I want my buildings. Stone on the front. Let's just go back. Scout near things you can't be close to. So like hill, town center cannot be there, so that's a good place to scout. All right. Like it's a bit of a wall. I'm trying to piece together how his base is looking like right now. I'm actually not really sure. It's house wall like this. Yeah. I'm not sure what to go for. I might have to just do nothing depending on what, because is he like fast casting on me? Oh, no way, right? Probably not. How's his base looking? Reaction in the front. Let's see what he does, and I'll just react based on that, I think. I think I'll lose this, but I'll just try it. That's really bad because now I don't really know what he's doing. If you go stable, I'm just gonna match the stable. I don't know. Maybe I just go range either way. We'll see. I'm playing a bit of a delayed building here. This is actually on purpose, just because I have a pretty easy map to defend initially. That the line is very annoying. I think they should remove all the lines on Arabia actually. They're pretty unfair sometimes. Well, here it doesn't really matter too much. It looks like stable for him. I'll just fight this guy up top. I guess I'll go for a stable defensively then. Yeah, it looks like it's just stable versus stable. Pretty basic game. Lost my spear. Might have to make another spear, just because if he comes in right away now, it could be a little awkward. We're gonna wall in like a little circle. Maybe I'll tower my gold. We'll see how it goes. But I'm likely gonna play scouts into skirmishers this game. Or maybe even like scouts into genitors, something like that. Could be really solid. I'll get a few more farms going while I can. Convert that wood into food as fast as possible. Spear should probably just go to the back, because this is not really doing much there. He did scout my stable. You have to keep that in mind. My stable has been spotted. Actually, a couple houses here would be nice. Yeah, nice and easy there. Very good. 2 spearmen for him. That means he's fully walled. That's what that means. It means I should invest very little into scouts, and I should already go to my range, I think. I'll probably make a second spearman myself, actually, just because that's the fastest way to push him back. One more on wood. All right. Yeah, no more scouts, because him sending those 2 spears tells me he's fully walled for sure. You don't send the spears forward if you're not fully walled usually. So I can just double check. 5 scouts, so that tells me he's making a range follow-up. I'm gonna go defensive range. And I'm probably gonna have to defend to the tower. Yeah, there you go. So we're reading all the plays here. Can we defend it, though, is the next question. I might have to go for a full feudal here, because otherwise it's gonna be really hard to hold this forward position. I'll make another lumber camp here. Going back to this forward position. Let's get off that lumber. Try to cut off some reinforcements while I can. Need a blacksmith next. Hope I don't get trapped. Looks like I did get trapped. Not terrible, because I had those 2 spears cooking the whole time. That was actually quite decent for me. That was not too bad at all. Killed an archer and 2 scouts for 3 scouts and 2 spears, so that's like reasonable. Let's kill the spearman, because I have a lot of scouts cooking.
Really appreciate all you do for the game.
Yo, thank you very much, bro. You're very welcome, and thank you for supporting the tournament and supporting my channel. Mr. Pranko, thank you so much. Fantastic. A little bit of harassment here. I'm not too worried about it, though. Remember, we kind of read the game beautifully here so far. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. We're going to go ahead and get... it's between fletching, forging, and armor. Both, or all upgrades are good here. I think I'm going to get a fletching, though. I think that's the best one, actually. Because I think I'm likely to scale into genitors. I'm not going to scale into light cav. I'm going to look to fights very soon. The harassment is getting a little too much here. Alright.
Hello, GLA.
That's very good. So I'm looking at trade scouts. Yeah, and then play with
Yo, this is for the tourney.
nice. And then play with genitors. Oh, there's a freaking spearman there. That puts a wrench in my plans. Let's see if he pays attention to that. So far, he's not even looking, which is crazy. He didn't see it. Alright, forced into a tower. Yeah, we have read the game absolutely perfectly so far. I am actually really proud of how we played this one. We saw what he was going for. We countered it nicely. Didn't take too much damage on defense. We also set up our walls nicely as well. So let's see if I can finish that walling setup. Alright. I'll try to break in on maybe one of these corner pieces. Can always be difficult, though. I even think getting fletching was a good call. Nice. You did lose an archer there. Maybe one more villager. I think we can just drop off and go up. Beautiful. Good follow-up. Oh, I can kill this guy. Oh, close. If I didn't hesitate. And as far as follow-up goes here, gotcha ass. I think like armor's good. I think bloodlines is good as well. So I think I'm gonna go genitors for sure. From 2 ranges. Oh, almost got him. Beautiful. That guy might be dead. Hit the archer. Maybe he's not paying attention. Any value I get now is like perfect value. It's just for free. He's faster, but I've got tons of resources in the bank. I think I'm going to go for a fast ballistics with potentially a monastery as well. I'm not sure how we're going to play this one. Definitely need a good amount of gold, though. Is doing a house in front of this one? Is that possible? No, not possible. So a Fletch, sorry, Botkin right away. Probably ballistics right away. It's a good little shout. And then a monastery as well. Alright. I'll open the front. I can play through it. We'll get husbandry right away. And probably just a nice town center to start things off. That TC helps defend the back of my base. So now I can funnel everything towards the front and not have to worry about too much about the back, which is great. Death Knight actually solos my entire army, kind of. I think it's because he's Portuguese. It's not an easy game still. Alright. Having to leave that forward wood line was a problem, for sure. Could use a market even. Market would be nice. Ballistics now, very helpful. Yeah, let's go markets. Just because I can feel myself floating some resources now. He's got the score lead, but I think the game is actually in decent position. I have weaker early game civ, plus I have a pretty bad map to defend, so falling a little bit behind is acceptable, as long as I don't let it snowball out of control. That's what we're trying to defend, basically, or prevent. With ballistics, I should be in a decent position to start bouncing back a little bit, though. Alright, here he is. I'm not sure what he's doing there. I just want the relic. I can play towards camel archers, maybe. Three units for free. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, maybe scaling into camel archer is the play. He doesn't have ballistics. Just dodge those knights. Oh no, help, help, daddy, please.
Not quite enough for one food, but maybe it can buy one Hera-sized snack. Thank you for organizing the stream showdown. I had a great time watching.
Yo, dude, thank you for the $50, man. Yeah, maybe I can get a small bag of chips for that. You know, who knows? We'll see how it goes, how I'm feeling. It's definitely gonna be spent on food, but yo, in all seriousness, thank you so much for the big dono, bro. As far as it goes, instead of 50. Nice little joke there. Put a smile on my face. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the tournament, man. Glad you enjoyed the tournament. We got another major in Brazil coming up, so the events never stop for us. And yeah, I'm feeling great. This monk is just, you know, kind of scouting in dangerous lands for now. Looking to go for a maybe 4th town center could be good here. Just because I really want this hill. I'm playing for that hill, mostly. I can add in some cavalry, so some knights or something. But I'm thinking of playing towards camel archers. Like, just Janitor Camel Archer? I don't know how that plays out. Sounds okay, though. Let's see. I'm going to look for this hill. We're going to go for it soon. Shit. We're going to have to add in some camels, though. Might have to do first castle at home, honestly. And then second castle fast forward. Little cheeky quick wall. Ah, he gets the middle though. That's terrible. I'll lose my monks. If I kill everything else. Just run past this. That is like pretty decent trade for me, like it has to be. Good turbo medicine, I'll heal in the castle. Pretty good upgrade. I mean, on 4 TC, he gets the hill. But on 4 TC, I think I can still win the Treb War. Because he doesn't really have that, like the best units to win the Treb War. He's got what, Cavalier? That's not the best units for Treb War. I mean, it's okay, it can be good if he can dive me. But if I get a 2 castle setup, I think we can win even if we're downhill. Let's see though. It's gonna be tough. I think he just clicked, so I think we're up faster, which is nice. That's a nice little advantage there. Let's go ahead and get Thumb Ring. Do I continue making Janitors? I'm not sure if I should, actually. I think I should be maybe pure Camel Archer here. Let's be on the map with the Janitors. I'm not going to show him the Camel Archers, though. But the Janitors he already saw, so I can just be on the map with them. Let's see if I can get a quick conversion with this guy. And in the meantime, let's just establish some vision control over here. Convert this. Try to play with some vision on both sides. Organ guns for him. Camel Archer beats Organ, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be a big problem. He's adding in some barracks for halves. That's not very good. Free monk? Is that a free monk? I think it is. There you go. And let's go for double trap. Cool. So now I have very nice control with my Janitors. It's not my main unit. I will go Camel Archers. Is that his main unit? +1 armor only. Hard to tell. I have one more castle. I think I'm going to just go for it in the center. I'm not really sure how that one plays out. Oh, wow. He's actually outposted everything. Oh, sorry, stonewalled everything. He has to get off the hill. Once he's off the hill, oh, that was actually really clean on me, on my end. That was really, really nice. Yeah. All right, little quick wall, little cheeky quick wall, keep the villa alive. A little conversion over the walls, maybe. Camel Archer goated here. He does have the hill, though. gonna get siege engineers. I'm gonna repair this castle with everything I have. I have a lot of stone. I think it's too early to commit. Might lose one castle. I mean, I don't really mind if I do. Let's push for another castle here. Maybe I give up this castle and go for this one. That might be smarter. But this castle's hard to set up though. No, it's too hard to set up. Go here. Let's go for a forward castle to knock out his tower. Good enough, GG. He gets the hill, but we get the better units. And he's completely confused as to what to make. Like, he's trying to make Cavalier. Didn't really work out. He tried to switch into Halberdier. Doesn't work out because I'm on Camel Archer. Doesn't have a good counter. So in the end, he's just playing with Trebs. It's not bad to play with Trebs in the forward castle. But the problem is, I'm not weak. I can lose a castle and I'm still fine. And that's exactly what happened. I lost a castle, but I'm still fine. I got a lot of villagers. I'm expanded. I got a lot of castles. I'm starting to push forward for my own plays now. The stone wall on the left side was really smart, though. It secured him a stone. Prevented me from getting vision deep as well. But I had a lot of counterplay. Like, this monk could continue converting villagers on this side. I still had my vision game on this side strong. I had a castle on this side on the right to support my push in the center. But easily, that can let me launch a push up top. So coming forward for a castle here, taking this gold, maybe tower or units behind this wood line, denying all of this, forcing him to the back. There's really not much left. So I had a lot of good options for this game, but it all revolved around the center for the start of Imp, because that's the easiest way to play. But very cool game there. I think we actually read the game very nicely. We saw exactly what he was going for and tried to counter it in a smart way, which felt nice. So I'm very happy with that one. Ah, good first day. Good first game of the day, Mr. Chat. Mr. and Mrs. Chat. How goes it? Shuanito, thanks for the 13 months Prime. And thank you, Kizura, for the 36 months Tier 1. As much as a few other subs as well. Thank you, guys. Hello, as far as it goes. What's going on, bro? Oh, no way. You're a Pig Bacon fan. Shout out, Pig, bro. You got second place in the tourney. Love to see it. Hera, are we allowed to donate for Civ, Pick, and Strategy? Today, Sleepy, I would love, don't get me wrong, I love money as much as the next guy. But today, I think I need to do some tryhard. Because I have a tournament coming up soon. So I have to try hard. And I'll just do random Civ. Try to play like the best plays possible. So maybe not today. But I do promise you guys a good Pick Civ stream on the return, okay? Hello, Mountain Goat AoE. Thanks for the 3 months prime. I am feeling pretty good for the tournament coming up. I'm still not playing as sharp as I'd like to, though. So I think this stream is going to help with that. Just to play a little bit better. Normally, I'm a guy that plays much better the more I play. So the more I play, generally, the better I get. Hera, thank you for your tournament. It was super fun to follow Pig and others learn a new game. Definitely piqued my interest in the game. Kwani, welcome to the stream, bro. That's a good first-time chat right there. And good to have you here, man. Shout out Pig. That guy's an absolute legend. He did so well. And the tournament was great. I had literally 0 regrets with it. Hello, Devrija. Good to see you, bro. Mongo's Bohemians. All right. Also, GV Wolf. What's going on, bro? Hey, Hera. Good luck with the tourney. Thank you guys very much. Major event, major tournament in Brazil coming up soon. We're prepping and planning for that one. By the way, little pro tip. So if I put this guy here, my villagers have to walk very far to get him. That's why I put him here. So they can eat him as the closest possible point to my villagers. A little pro tip there, just to speed up your start a little bit. With the RTS, it's a lot about those little efficiencies that really make or break your game. So here, because it's a chicken game, I would go straight across the map normally and try to steal my opponent's resources. But I guess I just won't do that, just to get some better quality games. Hello, Falafel. What's up? King's Gauntlet was mentioned on LTT, a massive tech channel from Canada. What? Really? In what context? That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. All right. You got this shake off that Lewis stat? Bro, don't even worry about it. I haven't thought about it all day, though.
League streamer Lolictro says you're one of his favorite streamers and would love to play with you. Can you him?
Yeah, I actually know Electro. That's really cool, bro. I love that guy. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, I'll play some. Dude, I'll play some League with him. I'll play some AoE with him. Whatever he wants. Sure thing, bro. Nah, he's a cool guy. Yo, P the G, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alrighty. Yeah, I got 2 on wood. I think with Mongols, that's pretty good. Let's go for the boar next. I'm going to try to time it so it comes right when this cow is about to run out. So let me just move this cow out of the way. Hopefully it's in time. If it's not in time, it's okay. I'll just adapt something fast. I'll whip something out. Dude, it's going to be so close. Yeah, I'm just going to take the wood for a bit. Oh, God. And it ran back. Okay, disaster. Disaster. But it's okay. We'll find a way. Alright. That guy can quickly take the berries. Where's my other boar? That's the real question here. Don't tell me he took it. Dude, I'd be pissed. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. We're not gonna be pissed. We're gonna be okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool, dude. Let's go for the second boar right away. Because from Mongols, we eat these things much quicker than the average civilization. We're up against Bohemians, which are a strong civ. I hope he doesn't kind of block my villager here. It looks like he's trying to. Decides against it. Alright, cool. Thank you, bro. We have to eat a cow. Like, actually, both boars coming in late just completely screwed my Dark Age. And, yeah, it's annoying because now I have to eat an extra cow and things are looking a little messy than they should. Messier than they should, but it's fine. Also, the guy who donated was called Fourth Lunch. Also, Ollie, thanks for the 2 months. Sorry, 2 gifted. Ollie, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. You were one of my biggest gifters throughout the tournament, by the way. So huge thank you to you. All right. Do you use keys to scroll across the map? I used to. So if you look at my hype emote, it's a very cool story. It's not that cool, actually, but I'll tell it anyway. If you look at my hype emote, so Hera hype, it was based on the fact that I used WASD to scroll around the map. All right. I don't use that anymore. That was in the past. Alright, we're gonna take these chickens, but I'm gonna take them without a mill. Do 2 on each chicken. My scout has been getting pieced up the whole day, man. Let me see if I can get a hit. Nah, he's watching, so I'm just not gonna go for it here. How come you came back to your scout this fast? Hello, are we playing Teuton's Castle Drop on the Major? The Teutonic Fortress will probably not be played on the Major. I go to my scouts fast using control groups, my friend. So I can just jump to my scouts using control group. Dude, he's attacking me so fast. So like relentlessly, you know? And that's not even that it's fast, it's just relentless. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy investment. Dude, what elo is this guy? $2,400. Ah. 2,400. I'm gonna get faster feudal, so I'll actually win this. Ah, don't start running now. Don't start running now. Ah, but he has a Vil. Yeah. Close. Close. I mean, it's somewhat bad, but it's not the end of the world. Hello, Blumen. Is this practice? Not really practice. This is ranked ladder. But we're using it as practice for the event because I'm trying to play well today. And just trying to get some good games in. I think what I have to do here against the Bohemians is sometimes they tend to turtle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up my range fast. I just don't know where my range should be. Probably right here on the front, which looks really weird, and it is. And I'm going to just try to set up my gold right away as well. But I think scouts into archers is a really good way to... Look, all these hills, he's going to have them walled, but I can just break in with scouts and archers. It's the best combo in Feudal Age to break into a guy's base, so... I'm hoping that he's kind of under making military and he's over making walls here. Let's see what he's gonna go for. So one spear, that doesn't matter. I'm already planning archers, so I don't ever fight that spear. Archers are on the way. No other military from him. Okay, it's good news. If I see a range, it's kind of bad news. All right, walls. I'm not making a house? Oof. I can always get loom as well. He goes for range, but it's late. That's a late range. He's not taking that gold. He's taking the one at the back. I'm kind of hard-pressed to make this work, though. I'm not sure if my strategy is good here. His map is actually kind of nice, since he's not taking the front gold. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm going to pressure him off the berries, at least. Which is a pretty big win, if you think about it. Like, that's an important resource to lose. I'm still no loom behind this. Actually, I just picked it up. Never mind, I lied. Oh my god. Oh, ballistics. It's not supposed to happen. I mean, I'm forcing some rewalls, but overall I'm not that satisfied with what we're doing. I wish I can get some more damage. Somehow. But I think even still, what I'm doing is still the right call. Where's he going with those archers? We gotta get armor. Because this archer v archer, armor is really helpful usually. Is he gonna counterattack here? Dude, if he counterattacks, I gotta go back. Or I can just make some skirmishers and archers at home. So maybe I don't have to go back. I'll make 1-2 scrims at home. Should be fine. Is this walled? Take a look. I was open, wow. He's for sure counterattacking with 4 archers exactly. Here he is. 4 archers, 1 spearman. Okay. Oh, it's open. That was great news. I'm sacrificing here. It's amazing value for me. Forced the tower, killed like 1,000 villagers. And we defended the counterattack successfully. So, huge defense. Very nice. I can finish this wall off now. Beautiful. I'd like to actually make a second range. Also, I wouldn't want archers. I don't really want to play crossbow into him. I want to play Mangadai. I think Mangadai is the right call here for sure. To make 1 more skirmisher, I'm going to need a market to click up. And so what I can do is I can actually overload my gold a little bit because I'm going to go for a market. So we can overload the gold and buy some food. Alright, market up here. Decent place to defend myself. I won't catch this though. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm not able to catch that at all. But that's pretty solid. We also killed the mill, which is quite reasonable. It's a good pressure there. He's going to try to fight us here. This fight could kill the archer, but we will kill the rest of his archers if he tries to fight me. Okay, he's got extra. Add in 1 more skirmisher. I'm fighting pretty well here. Taking some really good trades. I'll add in 1 more skirm. And I'm looking to set up my stone here. I guess I'll set him up with the berries. Let's go ahead and set it up with this guy as well. And we can just go up. A few more skirmishers just to keep him at bay. But my main game plan here is actually just to go towards Mangadai. I'm going to go ahead and get the stone mining upgrade just to help that transition out. I don't know, a few more. I'll get the gold upgrade as well, actually. I'll get both. Continue adding in some skirmishers. I can always buy some stone as well just to help me get that up. He is running in a very weird location. We can chase this, no problem. Do Mangadai get bonus damage versus a sight wagon? Yes. So that's why I'm going towards them. First of all, it's my best late game unit. It counters Henkinir and his sight wagon, which are like the 2 main options for Bohemians. And also, I don't really want to be on crossbows for Mongols, especially against a map like this. Against Bohemians, excuse me, where he's just pretty well defended early. I want to just go straight to my power units while he's turtling, if that makes sense. So this works really well. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, what's going on? Thanks for 63 months. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and just continue harassing this. Yeah, he's kind of moving poorly here. That guy's annoying though. This is a fantastic start for me to this castlage. Okay, 1 more archer. I'm still gonna continue chasing. Actually, the terrain is bad for him. He's got to turn. The more he turns, the better it is for me. It should be a nice lineup here. It's downhill, so I won't kill. I did kill. Okay. I guess because he has no armor. Yeah, there we go, no armor. I'm going to look for 1 more lineup shot here. I would just continue walking for a bit. We'll get Bodkin arrow right away. Bowsaw as well. Horse collar should be picked up. That's also good. And now I can get some nice shots of the skirmisher. The scrims at the back would just continue walking. And I think at some point I would line it up here. I have a hill bonus. Beautiful! That's really good. And by the way, like, lower level players, even like 2,000 rated players, would not kill all those army. All those units. So, like, that's a nice thing that kind of separates pros from the rest of the pack. We just punish all the mistakes fully, you know? Fully punish them. Oh, dude. Not there. I guess that's a decent castle. It's not really that good, but... Ideally, I delete the range of the house and make it here, but that's fine. Decent over here. Alright, I'll continue mining some stone after it. Let's go ahead and go for a monastery, pick up the relics. Ballistics is also a really good option here. Just kind of play a 1 TC. I think it's reasonable, just a 1 TC ballistics setup. We're going to need another lumber camp for this, though, because I'm going to need a lot of wood. And I can't keep buying, because buying gets a lot worse over time. We got husbandry here as well. Right next to a bigger hill. Yeah, this castle placement's terrible. It's only good in late game if I can take this hill and this hill. And then it becomes like, okay, he can never run past there.
Hi
But,
Hera,
yeah,
would it
it's
be
pretty
bad
bad.
to play deer maps like chickens with Georgians? Use mule cart to hunt deer instead of luring them.
Yeah, you can. If you want to like value early scouting, you can. No problem. I wouldn't really do that in a pro game though, but you could do that for sure. It is an option. Alright, so he's got light cav, so we're gonna go manga die here and try to control the relics. Ballistics is a perfect counter to light cav as well, so I'm feeling great about that choice. And in general, I'm gonna try to build up towards a forward castle, but not right away. I wanna add a town center first. Alright, here we go. My unit is way stronger, I have to remember that. But my unit is hard to come by. Expensive, and it's made pretty slowly from a castle. So keep that in mind. He's still here. We have to micro well. I don't know if I'm trusted to micro well. Let's see what I can do here. He doesn't know how ballistics, so I got 2 quick shots off. There we go. Now he knows. Micro away from the light cav. Okay. So far, so good. Good enough. And yeah, he's had enough. GG. He can't really fight the manga die now. I've got ballistics. All of this army will die. I won't lose a single manga die if I micro correctly. And yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good game. Very fun one as well. Again, another game where we read the game well and we play a solid counter strat to what he's doing. So I'm feeling happy with how we're playing right now. Gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling. Effing sick. You like that? It's decent micro. A decent micro. Just never losing a unit. Yo, old school, thanks to 100 bits, bro. Appreciate that. And Banana Express, thanks to the Prime. And Ivy's, thanks to the Prime as well. What's up, Eve's, Ivy's? Hello, Joe. B plus in the micro? Bro, I'll take it. B plus is fire. I'll freaking take it. Yeah, not bad on the micro there. We had a bit more chances to like to prove myself, but he just resigned, unfortunately. I couldn't show off my true micro there. But no, fantastic, guys. Love to be back to the stream. It's 2-0. It's a good start. Hera, any predictions on the top 4 for Brazil? Any upset incoming? I'm not sure, actually. The Brazil tournament's coming up. I would say that I think Sebastian should do pretty well. I think Sebastian has been playing well in practice. So I would say keep an eye on Sebastian. I hope to do well myself. Hello, Grafter AW. Thanks to the 46 months. Why Glade over Haboob? Haboob, unfortunately, is a very cancerous map to play on Ranked Ladder. Most people are just going like Persian douche and trying to like snipe your woodlands and whatnot. Or they're like laming or tower rushing, so it's very annoying to play. Hello, the Dollar Admiral. What's up, man? Good day to you, my friend. Good day, good day. Any tips for new players less than 24 hours struggling after clicking up to Feudal? Managed to beat Hard AI once and struggling since. Yeah, absolutely. So first off, I recommend my guide to 2K on YouTube. That's the absolute best way, in my opinion, to work your way up to beating the Extreme AI. But also the next thing is work age by age. So like start by really perfecting your Dark Age, okay? It's going to be a bit tedious, but like watch my video on how to do a perfect Dark Age. It's on YouTube. Try to copy that. Try to understand what you're doing in Dark Age. Set up yourself for Feudal Age, and then work on the early Feudal Age. Don't even think about Castle Age and Imp yet. That's my best advice, Mochi. Take it age by age. We got Teutonic Healing Fortress in the chat. Teutonic Healing Fortress, we should be playing soon, you and I. I think our video is almost at 10k views, or 100k views, 10k likes. Muisca versus Khmer. Okay, so we got Casva here. Okay, cool. Muisca against Khmer. Not a huge fan of those new civs, but let's see if I can just play them well. Just execute a nice Muisca game. I should need a little bit more focus here, though, in this game. So maybe less commentary. Just because they're rather new and they're a bit awkward to play. I'm not very good at them, to be honest. So let me try to lock in. Try to get a nice Muisca game out for you guys. Alright. You're very welcome, Mochi. Hello, Aska. What's up? Nice first time chat. Very long message, so I can't read it, but I welcome you to the stream. Hopefully somebody can help you. All right, I got some extra sheep here. Maybe one of them can go back this way. Okay, it's a little chicken map. Fair enough. YouTube chat is always dead for some reason. Because most people on YouTube that watch are just lurking. They're not like chatters. But YouTube, I hope you guys can chat more. Because now we show you guys on the screen, which is nice. You're more real. Here I have a nice chance for a settlement. So like right here would take wood and berries. So that's a fantastic settlement. That's one of the best ways to gain an advantage with these civs, making good settlements. We work and lurk. Yeah, just working and lurking. No problem. You guys lurk away, work away. Okay, so I think the game plan here against the Khmer... I mean, probably just champions into archers would be a good opener, I would imagine here. Monastery Rush Masterpiece? Against Khmer, it's really not good to do that, because then they can just get the Lake Cave very fast. Now, I think the best play here is just champions into archers, probably. Let's get the 3 on wood there. Nice and easy. We set up that early barracks. Let's go ahead and pick up my first boar. It's looking pretty good here. Do I have all my sheep? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, Hera's back on the Musaka. Yep. Let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Nice and beautiful, that one. Good solid blur. One more can go on to the food, and then the next one can go ahead and grab that next boar. That should be a pretty good way to do it. Hello, Kellen. What's up, bro? So I'm just thinking like the correct way to do this is probably just to have one of them switch to berries now, just to get a little bit of extra food income. And then next up, I'll send a villager to make that barracks. I don't think he should try to snipe this villager. Yeah, should be okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, and here we go. We're gonna go ahead and drop a barracks. Not sure exactly where, but somewhere like here should be okay. Cool. Alright, so the benefits of the Muisca here are solid. So I get cheaper settlements for a nice early game. And then I'm also getting champions that get extra armor in Feudal Age. So extra melee armor. So I fight really well in Feudal Age with my infantry. And I have to really keep that in mind. So try to get Loom on 19 here. He's also going for the chickens. Very interesting. Okay, I need a second settlement on my gold, ideally. I think so. I'm squeezing that champion a little earlier, and it's a little cheeky that I'm able to do this, but I'm feeling pretty good about that. And here I'll get my settlement on the front. Oh, this is fantastic. It's a cool build we're going for right now. Very cool build. Okay. It's only possible because I have that double settlement, though. Without the double settlement, it wouldn't really be possible. Need a good amount on wood here because I want to go for that range follow-up as well. To keep that in mind. Alright, and here we go. Straight forward with those champions. Looking for some of his villagers. We're going to need to go for the champion runner upgrade right away. Chickens are pretty close to that settlement, so that's quite nice. Just trying to really make use of the settlements. Oh, those guys are walking very far. Forward farm. Ah, I know why he's doing that. It's pretty cool, actually. We have to wait till Feudal Age hits. They're quite weak, these guys. He goes for a house now. Looks like it's not much to harass. $60 gold. I should be there soon. Losing those HP, a little bit of HP is not very good though. Alright, we're gonna go for the range on the front. Couple more 2 golds. Let's get wood upgrade. Okay, I'm doing quite well here. See if I can snipe a Vil. Probably not. Nah. You're not able to do a whole lot. You could just hit this farm, I guess. That's probably the best thing I can do is hit this farm. Did I kill it fast? Not really. 20 damage at a time. It's pretty weak. Him fighting... Oh, this is a good fight for me. He can't fight this. That's a terrible fight for him. He's trying to hang on to that farm, but that's really greedy. I don't think he should even try to do that. We'll do 6 on gold. That's going to allow me to make champions. And archers, which is solid. Yeah, 6 on gold is the way to go here. I'll take out that farm. I guess we kill it kind of fast in the end. It's not too bad. He's going to counterattack me here, so I have to keep that in mind. -1 farm for him. We killed the scout as well. Pretty reasonable early damage. Looks like I find some more here. He's in trouble. Yeah, that's terrible for him. Terrible news. I'll trade there. I think that's worth it. I think I killed a villager or 2. Can't quite kill that guy, but still. Reasonable trade. And we did a lot of damage to him. My goodness, that's a good amount of damage. I'm liking how this Muska Civ is playing out here for me. Go ahead and try to pressure some more. As far as what I can pressure now, I mean, I can go for the stable. I can go for this house. I can't really target the gold wood anymore. But I think the sensitive area is actually the berries at the back. We're going to head straight there. All right, listen, I'm going to need a little bit more wood income, though. Because I'm missing a blacksmith now. I really got to play for that blacksmith as soon as I can. Make another house on the gold. Try to cover that up a little bit more. I'll continue flooding in archers and champions. Targeting the sensitive back berries. He's not taking them. That's insane. Okay. I mean, Khmer players can sometimes skip the berries. That's true, but... Damn. Pretty surprising to see that. Yeah. I'd like to wall at some point here. Let's just go back and defend for a bit. My map is really hard to defend, though. Not going to be easy at all. I've done good damage, though. Clutching could be interesting. Just full wall and then attack with everything, and it's a strong army. That sounds a pretty good plan. Okay, everything's walled now. Okay, we're gonna attack with everything very, very soon. Hopefully I'll finish the rabbit and finish walling that in time. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's just attack with everything now. Hopefully this is in time. Just don't want to risk it. Nice. Everything's going forward. And now I just have to work my way to Castle Age slowly. And in Castle Age you can play a mix of champions and crossbows. Why not? Let's see if I can just keep the same combo going strong. Looks like I'm fully walled and he's still investing in the scouts, so that's good for me. I think we played a pretty smart game so far. Not too unhappy with it. Nice. Oh, free Vil kill. Oh, wait. He's going for those berries. It's not gonna happen, is it? He's got a lot of scouts. Just hit from the hill. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to go champions and crossbows. It's a pretty big limit test. Let's see if we can manage it. A wheelbarrow would be nice, but I don't know if I can afford a wheel. Probably not worth going for a wheel here. Continue farming. If anything, I want a second barracks, by the way. He could try to engage this. He's got bloodlines. He probably wins the fights. Definitely wins the fights. So strong. I fought that okay. I think I just made one mistake. At the end, I was fighting a bit downhill. Try to kill this one last scout. Yeah, nice. Okay. I mean, fine. He clears me, but that's decent for me. Now I'm up to castle age. So I think we still commit to more archers because I need a backline unit. But I think my main unit, I want it to be champion warrior. So I'm going to invest into some more barracks here. I'm going to go for some champion warrior. Also, do I get +1 melee armor per age? Oh, yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Okay. That's really good. Okay. No spears? So, I don't think I need spears. I think champions with archers, that's good enough versus cavalry. I don't need to respect cavalry that much. If I go spears, I can't do damage to his villagers. That's why I don't really want spears right now. I'm trying to go for the unit that would do damage against villagers, and that would break his defense. That's why crossbows and champions are great at that. And I think they're good enough against cavalry that I don't need to respect cavalry too much. No need for any defensive units. Trying to maybe kill one of those units. Didn't work out. No problem, though. Continue grinding here. When is the next tournament starting? July 1st, the Brazilian Dynasty will start. If you guys want to watch it, just stay tuned on my channel. It'll be broadcast on my channel. You can easily watch it there. Foraging I can't afford yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually split these guys up and make a second settlement on this side. Because that settlement is getting a little too inefficient for my taste. I use a couple of villages here. And I'm looking to move out now. Alright. So I need crossbow bodkin. And then champion upgrade. I think it's better than Squire's Champion Warrior. Champion Warrior is a broken upgrade. It's a very, very good upgrade. But very cheap for how much it does. Have to prioritize. He's gonna go light cav. I'm gonna go for a gate here, because I think if I don't gate, I would just have to deal with him running in constantly, which is annoying. Here we go. I don't have the most amount of champions, though, I will say. It's a free kill? No. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. The mill's still on fire? The mill is still on fire. My goodness. Never put it out. Let's go straight in here, obviously. Wait, it's just target practice. I'm pretty sure I'm invincible here. These units are like Thanos, by the way. I have like infinite armor on them, no? How much armor? Three melee armor. That's insane. Yeah, so he's dealing 5 damage a hit only. Yeah, all his light cap down now. SGG. He'll call it soon. Look at him go. Champy's still under his base. That's crazy. Alright, and now from here... Can you move, lady? I have some options from here. I think just picking up a monastery first is good, though. Oh. Let's kill this knight, and I'll just continue running after that. Yeah, perfect. That's very worth. I'll swarm the elephant, but he shouldn't be that strong. Elephants are good, but the way to kill them is to take advantage of their slow moving. So you just can, like, surround them and chip them down. If you don't do that, if it's like a one-on-one battle, obviously they feel insane, but if you just back up, kite them, they're pretty easy to deal with. GG in the chat. Very nice game. Again, another game where we play start to finish pretty solid. I like the decision to wall up my base and then attack with everything. That was great. Yeah, really, it's just solid. It was a solid Musaka game, as Yamato would say. Yeah, I love that. That was really cool. So shout out Kazva. It was a good opponent and a strong player, but we made pretty good work of him. Dude, he's got a Smurf account. He was 81-5. Damn. Kazva was 81-5 at 2400 ELO. That's pretty impressive. We dealt him a 6th loss, though. Look at those stats there. That's kind of insane. Better stats than my account, that's for sure. My account's got too many games. It's a dead account. One of these days, I should try to go 100-0 on a fresh account. One of these days. Could be fun. Alright. Yo, Hera, can you play the Huns game? You want to see some Huns? Okay, I'll play it, Weasels. No problem. I got you, bro. I'll play a Huns game. Hera, I love your YouTube shorts are amazing. By the way, I love watching them. Thank you, Bangorf. I also love watching my own YouTube shorts because basically I don't make them. It's my editor that makes them. And so for me, they're fresh content. So I also watch them and I have a good time with them. The YouTube shorts are fantastic. Please don't smurf. It's really bad for the community. Yeah, like that's why I don't do smurfing, any smurfing, Elantria. The only time I smurf is like, and it's like smurf, it's when I do the guide to 2K. Hi here, lots of respect for your gameplay firstly, although what do you feel about South American civs being paid to win? They're not paid to win at all, I would say. S-Jags, I don't think they're paid to win at all. I think they're good civs, but they're not great civs. And anyway, the best one is probably Incas, and that one is free to play. Harry, do you think the AV2 community is doing so well because we have such backseat tolerant streamers? Oof, that's a good question. No, probably not. I mean, that helps, I guess, but it's not like the reason it's doing well, I would say. CDLC says, Yo, Hera, 1800 here. I struggle a lot against CA civs if I have a scout civ. What is the early cast stage plan there? So I'm making houses with Huns. Oops. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just get the start underway. There we go. Huns versus Koreans. Damn it. Koreans is a hard civ to play against. We'll try my best, though. So if you have a cavalry civ and you're up against a civ that's likely to play CA, you usually have 2 options. You either go for your cavalry, and then you add in 3 TCs fast. That's the Mr. Yo style. You go 3 TC fast, and you defend with a workshop, and you mass scorpions. The few knights or light cav that you make, only make a few of them, and use them to snipe enemy units, like reinforcements, snipe monks, snipe his mangonels if he goes for them, raid him if he's open, etc. And you want to get a really good economy, and then boom towards either a castle drop or just imp, depending on the situation. That's a Mr. Yo style. Otherwise, the easier style to play is just play archers and scrims opening. Just play men-at-arms and archers against any civ that has good CA. And you can transition back to cavalry and imp. It doesn't have to be early game. But anyway, back to our game here. We have the Huns. I guess here's okay. Can I make a lumber camp like this? That's pretty bad, though. This woodland's like weird in general. I'll make the lumber camp like that. It's not very good, but... oh well. Thank you for advice, Mr. Hera. Of course, no problem. That's what I'm here for, guys. And luckily for you guys, I'm in a great mood today, so any questions are very nice and easy to answer. If I'm in a little bit of a pissy mood, if it's that time of the month for streamer Hera, Sometimes I'll skip over a bunch of questions, but today it's all good. Until I get my first loss, then I'm going to be depressed, you know? Well, how can I lose? Oh no. What a terrible situation. What 5 dinners are you planning for the day? So I already had one dinner, explains the good mood. I already had one lunch, let's say. It was a snack, really. Some rice and chicken. Very delicious. It's actually Asian rice. You know that Asian sticky rice? Oof. Dude, that's generally some of my favorite food, though. I was in China once. The one time I went to China. And, of course, we had to find an American restaurant because eating Chinese food, like the local food, is not for everyone, let's say it like that. They have some good stuff, but, you know, it's a bit strange sometimes. And so we went to an American restaurant called Cheesecake Factory, okay? And there they had the sticky white rice with orange chicken. And it was generally some of the best food I've ever eaten. It was so delicious. So yeah, just big fan of that sticky rice. I can pretty much eat it every day. Like, it's that good for me, you know? Went to China and got Cheesecake Factory. I know. It's like I could have freaking noodles. I can have all the, you know, dumplings, all the classic Chinese food and dishes. Like, I could have had the Beijing duck. Everyone's talking about the Beijing duck, but none of that really felt too appealing. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, funny story. They took us to a fancy Chinese restaurant, like a really fancy one. When I tell you, like, it's extremely fancy. Like, it's like $100 per person. At the round table, it's quite fancy. And for China, that's a lot, by the way. $100 per person is quite a lot. So, very fancy restaurant in China. And they started bringing out dishes in like a round table format. And I didn't eat a single thing. Not one dish looked appealing. I am a bit of a picky eater, but still. Like, at some point, they brought out freaking cow intestines. And Viper tried them. Ugh. Couldn't believe it. Viper freaking tried it. No, it was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't eat a single thing.
When will you leave for Brazil?
And they brought out some normal stuff, though. They brought out the Beijing duck. They brought out, like, a few things that are more or less normal, but, you know, just not my thing. So, you know, that's why I kind of had to go for the Cheesecake Factory. I'm going to go for the loom skip here, just because Koreans are not one to really go for the militia early, so we should be able to loom skip. Hopefully I don't get punished. If I do get punished, we can spam Omega Loom in the chat and laugh at me as I lose the game immediately. It's a really high risk, low reward skipping loom, but at pro level, sometimes those low rewards are tempting, you know? They add up. Bro, won't try pecking duck? Dude, it's like very famous there. Never tried it. I had duck on the airport. Not on the airport, on the airplane on going home. And it was not that good. I didn't really like it. The thing about duck, I've talked about this before, but you would never have duck if there's chicken alive. Like, the only reason I'm eating a duck is if all the chickens are finished. If the chickens are all finished, sure, bring out the ducks. But as long as if there's a single chicken, I'm going to eat the chicken. That's what I'm going to go for. And that's, you know, maybe people would disagree with that, but that's kind of where I'm standing, you know? Duck is better chicken. Duck's a bit too fatty. No, so duck has more taste, true. But I prefer the tasteless chicken. Like, for me, that's good. I like something to have a subtle flavor. It's, for me, what I'm actually looking for. But anyway, maybe I'm not speaking for the majority here. Alright, let's go for a stable start. I don't really know what my opponent is doing, but you can't really go wrong with a Hun stable, so get to open that. I'm going to pick up a loom soon, probably. Yeah, I'll pick up loom here. I already got enough advantage from it. Alright. Alright, cool. So now I gotta scout my opponent before I can make my next decision. So I'm opening the stable, and now, okay, I see the range. Perfect. So now I'm already thinking I need a range here. So if I need a range, I'm looking to put 1 or 2 more on wood right away. This is pretty high level stuff. Alright. So I can go for that early range. Because Huns is a lot about tempo and momentum. Go for that range nice and early. Alright, couple extra on wood. Just go up to like 10 on wood, for example. Get that early range. I could go archers as well, by the way. I don't have to play skirms, but I think skirms is overall better against something like Koreans. Alright. Oh, there's one really good thing in China that I missed, though. It was the milk teas. Oh my god, they know how to make a mean milk tea in China. Very, very nice. It was a brand called Chaji. Any Chinese people in the chat? You guys would know that one. It's very popular, I think. And they would order that for us like every day, basically. It's really good. Alright, so here I want a blacksmith rather early. Everything's walled, so scouts aren't going to do that much damage. I'm not going to add in more scouts then. He's already moving across the map. This is kind of good for me, because I have the skirmishers ready. So what I have to do here is you have to go back with all the scouts and look to defend against his push. Alright. Kaji is good? Yeah, I like it, eh? Not Chinese, but I know that brand. Yeah, it's very popular. Very nice. So here, he might actually go back. He's not going to go back. So he's going to get punished. I have to micro well, though. I played that one okay. Terrible at the end, though. And no more scouts. No need. Yeah, I don't need more scouts. Good enough. I traded like 1 scout and 1 skirm for his starting scouts. Dude, I should just commit on this. No, it's too hard. Dude, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'll add 1 more scout. Is that worth? Probably wasn't even that worth. Okay, killing that last archer makes it kind of worth. I'm gonna add in more. I'm gonna add in more because if I don't add in more now, I'm in trouble. For the reason being that if he adds a stable, I'm screwed. So I have to add in more skirmishers because I want them against his archers, and I have to add in more scouts now to defend against his possible stable addition. I don't know if he's got a stable, so that's why I'm not adding spearmen. I'm adding scouts that could play against his scouts and can also play if he doesn't go for it. Alright, let's start pressuring a little bit. I'm expecting him to have scouts on the field. Skirmishers means that he's probably not adding in scouts. Ah, okay. Can I kill this Vil? If I'm good, I kill it. I'm pretty damn good at this game. Killed the villager. Very nice. Looking for a bit more. This villager is also looking a little lost. This one I probably can't kill, unless I'm really good. Oh, I'm pretty damn good at this game! Good. Good little snipe there. Got a macro a little bit, though. Oof. It's a heavy counterattack for him. Oh, he lost it though. He lost it all. Alright, let's just go pick up those last few units and we should be fine. Get horse collar because I'm seeing a lot of new farms. We're kind of trading heavily. Let's try to wall up a little bit though. If I walled up earlier, maybe I don't take so much damage from a counterattack. I didn't really expect it though, to be fair. Those archers are dead meats for sure. Those guys are roasted duck. They're dead. I can just kill them with the skirmishers. No need to waste any scout HP. There we go. I forced the tower as well, which is fantastic. Try to wall up a little bit more. Nice, fully walled. And now I can start going over to the gold. 1 or 2 more on gold, then wheelbarrow. And we're up to next stage. Beautiful. I have a lot of food, like almost too many farms, actually. So the farms that expire now, I'm going to send them to wood. No armor. I think we could actually use some armor here. I'll continue making units. Like, there's no reason not to here. I am saving up for castle age, but there's some gameplay to be had earlier. That archer's dead. But I'm going to actually shoot these guys if I can't kill him. Oh, I went in a bit too deep. Seems... Let's go with this. Dude. Yeah, this is actually hard. Oh, I lost a lot of my units there. I have very little skirms, so it's hard to pressure. And with four skirms, there's no gameplay to be had here. Up to next stage at least. Second range or second stable? Probably more ranges. Like I feel like I just want more skirmishers, honestly. I have to break him pretty fast. Pull a couple off gold and send them to wood. I need a lot of wood to sustain what I'm going to go for here. Maybe even a second stable and we just go for like some heavy pressure. Killed a lot of those, I have to remember that. I think he'll counterattack again. I think he's counterattacking. Because suddenly I just don't see archers. Hello? There we go. But it's like I'm playing with all visible. It's like hard to play against me, no? We just know what he's gonna do. Poor guy. Still hard to defend though. Actually, I think we're gonna go for this. And he's stuck in here no matter how you look at this. Might kill some villagers though. Nice traps. Kill 2 vills. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. But now against this, in my opinion, what I should do is actually add in town centers. I killed his army, so he's gonna have no chance to be on the map again. Not a realistic chance anyway. And so I think to recover my vill count, I have to just add in some town centers quickly. That's the way I view the game at least. I'm a bit scared that he's going to counterattack with something else here, though. So let's scout that side of the map. And meanwhile, I'll just attack down the center. I'm going to split up my forces so I can also guard this side. I'm trying to attack while also guarding all the sides that he can come in from. Pretty good way to go about it. We have full control of the game, but we lost some vills for it, so... See if that's going to matter or not. Playing skirmishers into something like Tarkin sounds like a good plan to win this game. Of course, that does that at Fire Lancers, so let's keep that in mind. No one plays Knights anymore? Well, my opponent's fully walled here, so as much as I want Knights, I can mix in maybe a couple here, just to play into that Rocket Cart. As much as I really want Knights, it's not really possible here. Let's try to have some good micro. That's very good. Also with a couple skirms, not a big deal. I'll go for forward monastery. That's a gambit though. That's telling me, that's telling the game really that I want to never lose map control. Go +2 armor. I need good micro this game. Oh, he's got ballistics. Wow, he's like shedding my knights. Shit, that's a hard push to deal with. That cab is tempting, but I think just husbandry is better. Oh, careful. I killed his own spearman there. Killed a villager and a spear for free. If I can heal up, it's free. I think we need more stone now more than ever. That could be tower rush, though. It doesn't have to actually be a castle drop. Castle drop is scary. Tower rush, not as scary. Looks like that's the tower. Two crossbows will be converted here? No. GG. Another really good game. Very well read. He's one town center, so as you can see, because he lost his army, he tried to build it back up and then go for that push. In that time, I said he lost his army. Let me get my 3TC boom going. 3TC boom is established. I see him come forward. I have all the time in the world to prepare a reaction. And realistically here, I'm not even trying to win this game in this moment. What I'm trying to do here is actually just try to clear the army, so trade armies. Even if he gets a tower up, it's fine. And then my big play is with the castle. I was going to secure my map. So like castle here, or even castle here, or the dream, sneak around here and castle here to cut him off. That's the game-winning play. But luckily, my fight was good enough that I was able to actually win the game. So if I had a little less, strong micro, I could have actually needed that castle to come in. But with good micro, we were able to get that win. And that was a Huns game. So that's fantastic. Hopefully that was worth it, Weasel. Hopefully you enjoyed it. All right, super cool, super cool. Super cool. I hope you guys are all doing well, by the way. Tons of viewers still here on the channel. 3,600 on Twitch and 1,400 on YouTube, which is fantastic. So thank you all for being here. Thank you, Weasels. Glad you enjoyed it, bro. It's honestly baffling how nice this game can be. Well played. Thank you, Sven M. Yeah, it was a fun game. I really enjoy these tryhard 1v1s. I think this is really what I enjoy doing the most. Can you play one game Jurchens, please, or do I need to pay money? Nim, right now I'm not taking Civ requests. The Huns was an exception because he paid for it a couple streams ago, but I'm not taking any more requests right now. Today we're gonna play a lot of random Civ. Is the Chukunu considered any good? Yeah, I think the Chukunu is widely considered to be a strong unit. Not overpowered, but certainly quite strong. Very good in certain situations, especially against high pierce armor targets. Hera, when will the DLC giveaway code be distributed to the winners? Now. You can, if you won a DLC giveaway, just message Roxy C on Twitch, and she will give it out to you. No problem. Colo Quo, thank you for the Prime for 12 months, and Sir Tesk, thanks for the 14 months Prime. Hans are Hans. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, my friend. All right, I will pay $1 million. Okay, pay $1 million. Let's do it. No problem. You don't have to threaten me. You can just do it.
Any updated thoughts on the last balance patch?
I think I gave you. I made a video going over it. No, on YouTube. That's kind of my thoughts where they're at. Woo Vietnamese. All right, cool. Still no mods. Global Career Hub was spamming links. Where is he spamming links? On YouTube or Twitch?
Donated subs, but wasn't subbed myself. Smiley face emoji.
That's how it goes on Twitch. Okay. We'll see how we can counteract that. We'll see. Eventually, I'll get some mods in. I am actually looking for new mods slowly, so I want to mod like another 5 people, I would say, because I'm always missing mods, so we'll see about that. What's stronger, Hera's AoE2 gameplay or his ability to banter with the chat? Oh, man. Probably AoE gameplay. Because AoE, I'm like best in the world. Am I the best stream banter? Probably, you know, our banter's good, but probably not top of the world. All right. Am I not enough for you? No, Cloudify, you're more than enough. But, you know, sometimes you're not here, you know? But when you're here, it's all good. It's perfect. All right, let's start luring in some of these deer. We have to play another serious game here because we're up against the Vietnamese, a top-tier pick. The Wu tends to want to play men-at-arms. So I think that's kind of what I'm going to try to play towards. You could play it in 2 ways, though. You could play, like, couple militia in early game and then set up into the men-at-arms and feudal. Or you can just go straight into the men-at-arms. I'm not sure what's actually better. 2 ways to go about this. I think the 2 militia early is probably better. So I might try to play towards that 2 militia early game. Against the Vietnamese specifically. Because I feel like if you go men-at-arms directly, sometimes you're investing too much and you get very little value out of it. So let's see if I can do 4 on wood here. Set up that early barracks and go from there. Is Kaz the only guy playing today? We played against a couple others before, but it looks like Kaz was the only high-rated at the moment. That's kind of the downside of high-rated AoE2. There's very few people at this level. But I think it's interesting to play the same guy multiple times. Because like it's always different civs, different map gen, so it still feels really fresh. So here I'll probably go for a house and then straight into the second boar. Try to time this all nice and easy, nice and quick. Beautiful. Get that deer in, nice. Get that boar in as well. All right, cool. So pretty solid start. I'm still missing 2 sheep, though, I believe. Actually, maybe I'm missing more than 2 sheep. Missing 4 sheep, maybe. Gonna finish that first boar first, just to limit my rotting. It's top rated, not high. Top rated or high rated? Yeah, I guess top is even higher, right? Top is like the best of the best. Right, here we're gonna go for the barracks on the front. Hera, my queen, how is Brazil treating you? Wow, dude, that sentence was so incorrect. I'm not a queen. What? You're mistaking me for the Lich Queen right now. I'm actually a male. And I'm also not in Brazil right now. I'm not in Brazil at the moment, but I will fly there soon, okay, my friend? So Brazil will happen very soon. I'll make my 2 militia. I'm gonna get house, so I'm gonna just prepare a loom. Oh no, I won't, because I'm actually woo and make the houses faster. Beautiful, wow. It's actually an insane bonus that just kicked in. I gotta find my opponent rather quickly here. Dude, really sucks that there's that wolf on me. I really don't need that right now. Deer, a horse is telling me he's on the other side usually. I guessed wrong, unfortunately. Okay. Still okay, I guess. Why top tier civs such as Vietnamese have a low win rate of 46 at all ELOs? That's really interesting. They have a low win rate. Maybe because they are somewhat weak to meta arms, and meta arms seems to be the meta right now. Missing 2 sheep up top? Oh yeah, I forgot to take those last 2 sheep. Okay, I'm gonna send a villain and take them. My bad. Wait, I need like a second here just to finish scratching the neck. Yeah, let's go. Should I get a haircut before Brazil, or are we good? I can get a little haircut, but dude, I got one like the other day. I'm not sure if I need it. I'll make a militia to take these 2 deer up top. Oh, cheeky little gate there. It's hard to play against, but I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. I lose some of my HP, but it's still chill. Targeting those berries, not possible for now. Oh, here we go. I heal, so these are good trades for me. So this is a fantastic start to this game, I think. He's on scout opening? Yeah, he's on scouts. Scouts is really weak to what I'm doing. I have to make sure not to lose a unit though, if possible. I lost one. It's fine. I'll remake it actually. It's a 1-for-1 though. 1-for-1 is okay for me still. I'll target the berries now. Taking some damage. Oh! I mean, that's just a really good fight for me. Everything's dead. And I still keep these guys alive, which is really good. I played that one literally perfectly. I played that so perfectly. Very happy with that. Yeah. Looking to now get fletching. I'm adding in 1 or 2 more men at arms though, because I think we still have some good pressure. Like the pressure is very live still. Just need a little save on fletching though. I'm throwing one more to gold. Let's go for one more minute arm. So archer production will stop for a little bit, but it's going to be for fletching and that extra minute arm. I think that's very worth. He goes for a range now. I still have my 1 HP scouts. He's not going to do that much, but he's just going to be distraction for the most part. Force that tower. I think I should be able to kill a Vil here, though. Oh, Archer's better. We'll kill a Vil. 2 Vils? Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's like almost GG. Oh. Oh, that was the best game of the day for sure. GG in the chat. A 14-minute game at this level against Vietnamese. That's unheard of. We did the perfect strategy. The execution was not even the best, though. I could have done a few things a lot better. Let's go over what I could have done better, and we'll talk about what I did right afterwards. So I could have found my opponent a little quicker. That's for sure. I went the wrong way, then I kind of went back and forth. It was a pretty slow early game. I also could have had the extra Villa on gold earlier to not stop my archer production, which is nice. I could have had the range a little bit faster as well. So there's a few things that I could have done a bit better, but I do like that I actually was already walling with these buildings. So I had a nice little wall set up. That's really important. So behind this, I'd be able to finish my walls quite quickly. And I had amazing aggression. So aggression was top tier, and the setup at home was also solid. So a few things could have been a little bit better, but overall, it was solid. All right, 5-0 for the day. Pretty happy with that. Will I try for 10-0 today? Yeah, I could. Why not? Also, John Simpson on YouTube, stop spamming. We will time you out if you continue doing that. Renhick, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months, tier 1. Appreciate that. Why was there a Vitality logo? I'm part of Team Vitality, so we have a little Vitality themed menu, which is kind of nice. So that's why we have the Vitality logo in there. It kind of sucks for you as well that people are smurfing because you'd get more points if Cas was on main. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Points don't really matter, but yeah, it's definitely the case. Oh, cool. Vitality and AoE. Yeah, of course. We announced them like earlier this year, start of 2026. Vitality are great, by the way. The people behind Vitality are doing really good work for the scene. Hit me up if you want quality practice. Euthermal, what's going on, bro? Actually, Grubby said he was gonna come play me today. Euthermal, would you like to play me? If you want, we can make a video out of it. I wouldn't mind. But I'm not sure. You seem like the kind of guy that runs from those challenges. Are you in Brazil yet? No. Still in Argentina. I fly in a couple days. Does Vitality have mod spots? As Vitality, no. In fact, I told them specifically we don't need a manager. I told Vitality, I said, pay me more money. I will be the manager for the team. So I'm like the team manager and I'm the player. We can play, but not today. I'm jet lagged AF. Oh, where are you at? Oh, you flew from Mexico to home country, right? Is that what happened? Hey, thanks for all you do for the AV2 scene. No lie, you're keeping this thing thriving. Thank you, AV2 Xbox.
I am trying Armenian's longsword Russian Loelo and is very good.
Yeah.
Can you try someday this strategy so I can understand what I can do better?
Yeah, for sure. Longsword with Armenians. Yeah, I plan to do a video on that strategy very soon, actually. I'll make it happen for you, Fabio. Thanks for the 13 months. All right, let's do it. That's good, Euthermal. Take it easy, bro. Rest up. Yeah, I don't know if Grubby's gonna show up today, but he said he'll come on for a game or something. I don't even know what he has planned, but he wants to play me in a certain setting. So when he comes on, we'll do that. I told him Saturday would be a good day for that. Alright, so we have my capybaras here. I'm playing against the Tatars up against the Byzantine. Oh, Byzantine is a civilization that is a little frustrating to play against sometimes. Can be a bit tricky. I remember actually I lost this matchup against Viper because I tried to go men-at-arms with Tatars and it didn't really work out. It was a while back, but I put myself in a really bad spot trying to go men-at-arms into Byzantine. So maybe I have to adapt from that game. I don't know. We'll see. I think men-at-arms have since been buffed, though, to be fair. So maybe it's a different situation. Damn, 4th game against Kazma in a row? I think so, yeah. The thing is, like, when it comes to like Kaz versus pro players, is that like if he gets one win, it kind of like erases all of his losses. He'd get back all his points and way more. And also, like, he gets a he gets a good win against me, which is solid. So, you know, even if he loses a bunch, it doesn't really matter too much for him. He's just happy to get the practice, I feel like. Alright, we gotta come up with a decent strategy here. I mean, I could open scouts. I wouldn't mind that. But I also kind of like what I did last game with the Wu. But then again, I don't think I can do it as well with the Tatars. Just opening with some infantry. I mean, it can be good. He's on some chickens. Maybe I will do that, actually. Just a little bit of men-at-arms into archers. I think it's solid. But I'm going to open with the militia early game, so do 4 on wood. I'll do the same strategy as last game. Let's see if that plays out well. Do you think Kaz is close to being a pro? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, he is a pro, to be honest. He's one of the lower tier ones, let's say. But I would say he's still a pro. He plays in tournaments. He does quite well in qualifiers for the most part. And he's very close to just like popping off into those like top 16 pro events as well. What's your general strategy against Byzantines with their cheaper spam? Dude, I actually don't know. I don't know what's the best strategy against the Civ. I know, like, I feel like I should have the answers. I'm like the guy that needs to have these answers, but I really don't. I'm going to try these militia early game. Like, in my experience, just opening scouts into archers is a pretty reasonable approach versus Byzantine. But not every civ can do that effectively. I'm going to see if maybe the men-at-arms strat can be interesting here. Maybe that's the way to go. A little bit of trees. Alright. Here we'll go for the barrack. Barrack on the front. The barracks. Do you just sneak a bite of lunch? No, no, no. I turned off my fan. I have the situation where it's too warm without my fan and too cold with my fan, so... It's probably because I have the window open. We have to close the window. Alright, we're going to add in some militia here. Alright. Oh, let's go, Cap. Amsterdam. How's it going, bro? Two militia early. So wait, he's like abandoning the chickens in a big way. Oh, he took them early. Okay, that's smart. The counterplays that I'm trying to do, he's just taking the chickens early. He eats them and he leaves before the militia comes in. That's pretty smart. It's very solid. We'll go up 20 pop. 1 pop later than last game. But that's because my civ is a little less good in the early game, let's say. I'm looking for his berries or his wood income now. Try to target some of those. My men-at-arm don't heal, so it's not as strong as last match for multiple reasons here. Am I able to go up? Oh, I can't go up. Dude, that's pretty bad, actually. I'm going to adapt the strategy. I don't think I'm going to do more militia. I'm going to just sit on these 2 militia and that's it. I'm going to go up a little later. Not for like a fast castle, but for like a strong feudal age. Targeting this mill does very little. He might think I'm fast casting now, which is kind of what I want him to think. I'm going to go for a second lumber camp. Pretty slow early game, but I think it could benefit me. A little bit of a wall. A little bit of a wall here as well. This is a bit of a long wall, but... Dude, you got 2 hits on me, really?
Greetings from China. Even with my vacation, I will find a way to look at you games.
Yo, where you at in China, bro? Hope you're having a nice vacation. And nothing wrong with enjoying some Age of Empires too, even from the vacation spot. We gotta go range here. It's the only thing that makes sense. I would say he has the advantage from the opening for sure. It's not even close. Alright. What's up, Tech? Do you want to see some Chinese later? I can play a Chinese game after this, remind me. Golden Front, yikes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Actually, like here, like my map's not that good, Civ matchup's not that good, a start is not that good, my micro is not that good. Everything's just not that good this game. But it's still early, there's chances to come back. Nothing really that bad happened, just a lot of little things that are uncomfortable, but truth be told, it's still very playable. My ELO's 500 higher? Well, kind of. Kaz was like a 2600 ELO player. He's actually smurfing right now. My ELO's a little higher, but not much. Why build such a big wall? To keep myself protected. Because now he's got like some army. Now I can keep myself protected on those backsides. Walling is a very important aspect of Age of Empires. I'm going to keep my skirmishers in the range, in the town center. He might not expect that. I'll wait for maybe 4. I think 4. You need 8 shots to kill the skirm in feudal, I think. No. You need 10 shots. Still got some good value here, though. He might lose the scouts. Oh, yes, sir. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Working towards the castle age here. But I think I'm going to need a stable at some point. Fletching important for skirmishers. I mean, it gives them range. It doesn't give you extra damage versus other skirms, though. But it does give you the range, which is nice. Tower. This is completely fine. I have another woodline here that's ripe for the taking. But this is hard to play, though. I'm going to need a blacksmith. That villager's a bit low. Hard game for me so far. still have a tower in my back pocket. Is that a tower? I think this tower has to get countered. Decent micro. And some farms that are much needed. I think I'm gonna go for some big scout counter play here. Because if I don't do that, I never clear this up. I wish I'd go for this one here. No spears. Perfect cleanup. Cancel all military now. Prioritize castle age. Very nice, very nice. Should not have gotten hit there, but it's fine. Finish off that mill. Probably not needed.
What's up? How is it going?
I'll just dive this. Just because that's the most value I'm going to get from my units anyway here. Not the strongest army. I don't have any vision. Just diving there. A lot of idle time. It's pretty nasty for him. And we're up to next stage. Beautiful. So, what are we doing here? Skirmisher? Keshik? How does that sound? That sounds pretty decent. But that could run into dying to camels. Keshiks are so strong that maybe they don't really die to camels. I could also just play Cav Archer. He's up way faster. That's a bit scary, actually. He's up so fast. I think I'm down to go for the Keshiks here. I'm going to try to play towards that. I don't know if I need Skirm, though. Actually, no. You know what? I don't think I can play towards Skirm Keshik. I think I got to play towards Cav Archers here. I think that's what makes sense. 3-range Cav Archers. And if I have any Skirms left over, they could be really useful. But I don't think I'm going to play towards my unique unit right now. Because I see him with like a stable. He's going to have camels, right? He doesn't have any archer units on the field, so I don't really need skirmishers anymore. I'll keep whatever I have alive, but no more. We could harass this villager. Right, yeah. Right, I can still play into that, though. Dude, that's a really annoying tower. I might lose the game here. I didn't see it in time. What a messy game. Let's actually add a town center. I lost a lot of bills. I want to try to recover some of them. We got such bad trades in the last few minutes, though. One cheap camel. Oh, dude. I'm getting a little tilted for sure. For sure. I'm getting a little tilted. Alright, nice. Looking good for us now. Is that just 2 free villagers, or is it a town center? There's nothing here. Low HP's to the back.
Been loving the team games with the other streamers. Keep it up.
Yeah, I hope to continue playing. It's a lot of fun. This requires extremely good micro. Haven't lost a unit yet, that's pretty good. Still no unit lost. Very good. You know what I want? Just castle. Castle here would just be so freaking killer. Are Scorpions good for CA? They kind of. They push them back pretty nicely, and they do a decent damage into CA. But they're also kind of not that good because they don't really hit that hard into CA. So they're okay. I would say a soft counter. Okay. Another town center here would be fire. I'm taking such good trades. And by the way, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just healing. I'm healing with all my units, which is insane. I feel like I should have killed at least one build there. Not quite though. We need a Keshik transition for sure. Kill the Vil. Maybe one more skirm. Nice. We're still ripe to continue moving around. Imp. Oh, what's going on here? We can fight these skirms though. With the Scorpions, not so much. I'll just back up. Wow, just walking through with the monk is not going to work. Let's just send him back. He could eject to the Manga, not to be careful. I got 2 relics. I'm happy with that. I don't really need more. Let's just continue healing. I'm going to go for that middle of the map castle now. Beautiful. I'll just heal. Probably +2 on Cav is better. Here we go. This is the biggest moment of the game right now. I'm gonna make the unit. I'm gonna make the Keshik. Oh, I really need Soundwatch. Very important upgrade for my late game. Send some villagers after that tower. I'm just so far ahead now. I think he's got nothing. Alright, let's go double castle in the center. I should fortify this hill. Tower have a nice upgrade for extra range on the trebs, but first let's get siege engineers. I'll raid a bit. Let's stay a little active with my army. Here we go. Some relics coming in. There we go.
Strong comeback. This would make Yamato proud.
It's not over yet though. His units are really cheap, so certainly not over yet. Yeah. I did pick up some extra relics though, so I got 4 relics now, which is solid. It's counterattacking heavy here. Time to one treb. Oh, lost my monks for no reason. Help! Oh, that's terrible. Who's winning this? Boss bit as hell. I'm gonna take the time to snipe the scorpion. Oh, he lost all his camels. That's bad for him. I actually kept the castle alive. That's ridiculous. What a powerful combo though. CA Keshik. I have 4 relics, so I can just play it forever. I won the castle fight. Let's go for the... You know what? Actually, instead of going for the next castle, let's just go down here and just kill these towers, kill the town center. Fight in the places where he's not strong instead of... Keshik, let's go ahead and target his base here. I'm gonna get turbo medicine. Heal up some of my units that are a bit weak. I have a lot of food, but I'm not even sure if I need food. No extra golds. I have a lot of gold back here. I just have to like, take it. Yeah, I'm in a great spot. I cleared up these skirmishers. Very nice. I got 1 more castle in me. I'm going to make it defensively right here. Just to really control those golds. Give him 0 chance at coming back via targeting golds. Need elite Keshiks now. Elite Keshik is a great upgrade. I'm just healing. I'm going to be really strong in a second. I can get heavy CA, but I think I'm going to focus on the Keshik upgrades first. We're going to go for this one. I don't want to let him step up on me like this. Elite Keshik's in, and that should be just GG. Look how cool they look. Look how freaking cool this unit is looking like. And by the way, the Keshik generates gold as it fights, by the way. Very strong. Timur Siegecraft. Strong upgrade. Target the university. Target buildings that are really annoying to remake. Alright, going to go for a heavy sea upgrade. Finally, all the upgrades are coming in. There we go. Add some extra ranges here as well. So now I have got a good amount of gold. I got 4 relics, which is solid. There's the 5th one down here. I also have a sneaky range here from this one villager that's no longer alive. I got pressure on that castle, but I'm not really in a rush to win right now. Like, I can just heal up my Keshiks, and that's completely fine. So I think he's going to make a play for my Trebs, if I had to guess. He could try to make a play up top, but I don't know. I just don't see that really happening. I would like a castle up here one day, though. Let's work towards that. I have full upgraded armor and, you know, units now, which is great. Take the rest of that gold. And, okay, here's the big play. I actually don't want to fight this. What I want to do is just trade with the camel, or trade against his gold units, and then just back up. I'm not even going to pull the Trebs back here, because I think I lose this fight. So I'll fight it on the hill. If I win, I win. If I lose, no problem. I'm not going to lose the CA, though. CA is not going to fight. I'm okay losing the Keshik, because they're a bit cheaper in terms of gold. The CA will not be lost. Alright, so now he can't do that much longer, in my opinion. In my opinion, he can't just keep doing that. I'm going to get more and more cav archers set up, more and more Keshiks, and playing full gold comp. Which means that it's going to be harder to afford units, but my units are going to be a lot stronger. Let's delete some villagers, make space for more gold units here. Because if you have the certain amount of gold units, you just hard win the fights, right? That's what we're looking for. Let's heal up some of these units as well. Play as perfectly as possible. So that next fight, I just have a fully healed army. I'm actually shooting the castle outside of the line of sight. So I actually don't see how much line of sight I have there, which is fun. That's because of the extra range upgrade from the Tatars. Yeah, so I'm just checking how much damage I'm dealing there. Yeah, those are the raids I was worried about. I don't really care about losing villas though, so it's fine. We're going to look for that big fight again. But this time, it's not going to be easy for him, though. Because I have much more army on the field. So now I'm ready to fight. So now I will actually actively take this fight. Because I think I'm stronger. So I would just take it on him. See, I would just hit camel. Nothing else. Camels are not here. Then I can hit anything. Yeah. Now we just drink water. The work is done. It's like, you know, when you work a 9-hour shift, you're exhausted. You're going to be sitting there drinking water, and your boss is like, yo, you know, come back for work. It's like, no, the work is done. That's me right now. And the work is done. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. It's over. Bit more water. The work is done. I have 42 idols, but the work is done. We just have to wait for him to resign now. It should happen soon. See, the longer I commit, the better it is. But at some point, it's like, maybe I have to fold and just continue playing. Let's see. Aura loss? I think we're just getting started, to be honest. We're waiting. I think the work is done. He might try to fight me one more time. He's adding more buildings. This might be an aura loss, guys. I have 42 idle villas. I think it's enough, though. I just sit here and I win the next fight anyways. Dude, I'm so committed. Like, I can't stop now. I'm way too committed. I gotta go. My units are diving in, but they're probably dying. Shit, that's really bad. I might have... Dude, if I have to continue playing, it's aura loss. He's still playing. Oh my god. We lost a lot of aura there. I think my career might be over, actually. I got like 1,000 out of those. Castle up here, so I want to do later. Dude, that was disastrous, guys. Holy... L's in the chat. L's in the chat. That was horrible. Horrible. Dude, I might lose all my fan base after this one. Nobody's watching the stream from now on. It's a disaster. That is really bad. I got mogged. I got freaking... what is that? Like, outlasted mogged? Like, what kind of mogging is this? This is fantastic. From Casva. What good work. That's worse than a loss. OMG, that was terrible. I committed as long as I could, though. I genuinely could not commit longer than that. But there's only one way this gets really bad is if I lose the game now. If I lose the game now, it's really bad. Like, I legitimately have to retire. But I think I should be fine. If anything, gives me a good chance to test a few more things. Alright, here he comes. Some units. Yeah, but like, C is so good into this. I understand why he's not resigning, though. He's Byzantine. And Byzantine is, like, super good late game. The problem is I'm getting gold while fighting. That's so hard to play against. No, no, don't unsub, don't unsub. I can recover, guys, I promise. Don't let that moment define me. It was really bad, I know. It was really, really bad. Ah, GG. I dropped the well played. He doesn't know why he played well, but he played really well. He mogged me earlier. GG in the chat, guys. That was quite a nice game. Obviously, we had a very bad moment there. We lost a lot of aura. However, we still got the win in the end. I think we still played a really good game. Actually, this game was looking really messed up in early Castle Age. So I think we did a good job to recover from there. Feeling quite good about that game. Yo, Magisol looks at a 5. Dude, I don't deserve these 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, dude, I have 0 aura after that game. It's like, am I really that good at this game? Not really. Like, we all saw what happened. Not really. I thought it was over and my opponent just continued playing. That's crazy. But yo, thank you, Magisto, for the 5 gifted. That was a lot of fun. Tech, thanks to the $5 earlier and $10 earlier as well before that. Thank you very much. Let's play a Chinese game for Mr. Tech. This is not a... I'll just do one Chinese game for now. And we can continue queuing and see how that plays out. Now that Hera's career is over, you think Grubby will still let him watch the stream? I don't think so, man. Like, Grubby might start implementing, like, copyright strikes every time I open a stream. What a disaster. That's fun, though. That's fun. Thanks for letting my scout alive. I'm the Mongol that you played with Sing Sing 2 days before. Oh, no way! Does anyone remember that? I let a scout live, and now I got 5 gifted for it. Thank you, Madisol. Dude, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to. And GG, well played. You guys ended up winning that game. Guys, it pays to do nice things. Look at that. It comes back for you. Could you still 1v2 Grubby and Aatrox after their grind? Almost certainly no. No, I highly doubt that. Actually, it should be impossible. Like 1800 plus 1600, there's no way I'm winning that 1v2. So I think officially they're much stronger now. Sir Diggory, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, bro. My next 5 game Civ requests after the tourney is Mayans. Okay, I want to see some Mayans later as well. You mean when you let him live and killed Sing Scout? Yeah, exactly. Ha91, you remember what happened. I didn't kill Sing Scout, though. I explicitly told Sing Sing, don't go in, don't overcommit, and then he just runs in and dies anyway. That's how it happened. Should I keep trying Jordans on Arena or just stick to a better Civ? Hoofnius has mind broken me. Yeah, honestly, on Arena, I think you should play meta Civs. It's too hard to face meta Civs on Arena, in my opinion, so... Drop the clip, guys. The streamer do be lying. No, I would never lie. Come on now. You guys know me. I'm just a scammer. I'm not a
Is
liar.
there a trick or technique, other than shift queuing, when raiding with knights to make sure they continually target villagers instead of fighting?
Oh, okay. So, not really. Not really. But what you could do is you can split up the knights in a way that they attack a villager where there's no enemy units nearby. And if you do that, the knight will automatically target the next villager. So that way you can do it quite fast. That's how I do it. So that way you don't have to target individually what villagers to click. But you still get them to only hit villagers. So that's my recommendation. Thanks for the $10 anonymous. Hopefully that answers your question. I mean, that's what I do, right? There's no other way to do it. Why are there 3 Italian civs but not a single Swiss one? Mamma mia. I don't know. What would be a Swiss civ in this time period? That's a good point, though. There's wait, what's the third? There's Italians, Sicilians. What's the third one? I think there's just 2. I guess Romans. Yeah, I guess Romans. Yeah. All right, let's go for the Chinese game. Playing versus Juan. I actually have no idea who this is. What's his elo? $1,500. Oh my god. Dude, I caught a 1,500 on a tryhard rank day. I literally caught a 1,500 on a tryhard rank day. I'm almost 3,000 elo on my main account right now. This is ridiculous. And he's got like a generic name, just like Juan, you know? It's just a nice guy named Juan. Trying to play a relaxing game of Age of Empires 2 before bed. And look at me come in. You monster, let him live. No, but I'm about to bust his shit in, I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing full tryhard, I don't even care. Alright. Go for the chickens on the fronts here. Am I not making villagers? Holy terrible. That was horrible. Horrible and terrible there. Bad play from Hera. And I have Chinese. Oh my god. Poor guy. But this is insane. Like, there's no way he thinks I'm like a, you know, the real Hera. Like, there's some imposters down here. So he might just think he's up against an imposter, a little fanboy, but he got the biggest fan of them all. He got the streamer himself.
Yo, Fatty just got here. Why is there no aura? Where is it? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Thanks, Murphy, for the 11 months, bro. Appreciate that. The aura has been gone. Been lost. Are we doing 40 chickens these days? Nah, probably not. Alright, next bill can go to the boar. Very nice. Average Sing Sing experience? Yeah, that was literally what Sing Sing was dealing with. He was just playing against a bunch of Heras on the rank ladder. Oh, is my favorite Zelda game Wind Waker? No, actually, Wind Waker is one of the ones that I didn't play. My brothers played it. I played it a little bit, but not much. Never finished it. My favorite Zelda game, dude. I freaking love the old school Zeldas. Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild is fantastic, but if I had to say my favorite Zelda game, probably Skyward Sword. Very nostalgic game for me. That was one of the first games I played with my brothers when I was like of age to remember things and to play. But I also love Twilight Princess, and I also love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So those four. If I had to give you an order, though, I would say like first best Skyward Sword. It's just personal preference, not like how good the game is. Second best, probably Twilight Princess. Third best, Ocarina. Fourth best, Majora's Mask. Just personal preference. I watch their speedruns very regularly as well, so I'm quite familiar with how the game's like played. And I played them, walked through. I played them myself as well, going through a couple playthroughs there. Yeah, pretty cool. But I think Skyward Sword for me is my favorite. It's just such a fun game to play. A lot of people don't like the motion controls, but I actually really like them for that game. I think they actually add to the experience. Alright, second boar coming in. Very nice. Ooh, I killed 2 chickens at the same time. Not ideal. What's up, Hera? How you doing? Doing well, man. What about you? Militia only or riot? No. I'm TryHARD today. Today, I'm practicing for the Brazil LAN, so I want to actually play well. Play some good Age of Empires, you know? I don't care if my opponent's 1500. It's gonna get the full brute force. Have I played Majora's Mask? Yeah, I played it. Very nice game. I actually started replaying it on my 3DS as well, but never finished it. So I played it only once back in the day and didn't refinish the playthrough. The problem is now, though, I think my dopamine receptors are too fried. I can't play a game as slow as the old school Zeldas. It's just like, at this point, it's like I'd rather... Maybe Skyward Sword is the only one I can play for the nostalgia, but the other one's not so much. Hello, Nacho. What's up, bro? I'm new to AoE. What is the best version / release of the game plus best way to get better at it? My friend, you came to the right place. This is what you want to do. You want to pick up the game on Steam. You want to get the Definitive Edition. So Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition of 2019. And I highly recommend my YouTube channel to get better at this game. I have a lot of really good guides on YouTube. Beginner guides, beginner-friendly videos to help you get better at the game. You want to start there, in my opinion, alright? So pick up the game, check out my YouTube videos. That's a good way to get into this game and learn it quickly. And learn it efficiently as well. Okay. It's on sale right now? Oh, is it? Nice. That's really good. By the way, there's like no reason to ever buy AoE 2 not on sale. Because it gets on sale really frequently, and the sale is like 60% off. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like if there's a sale that's like 10% off, man, I probably just wouldn't wait for it. If I want to play, I'll just pick it up. But 60%, bro, I'd wait a whole year to pick it up at 60% off. Like, that's crazy. He's fully walled, so I actually can't do much into this. Try hard, but sends a sheep back? Yeah, but I do that for better games. And also, I don't want to ruin this guy's day, you know? He's fully walled. Nice little circular walls there. I can play towards crossbow. No more scouts, of course, because he's fully walled. We're not memeing versus 1500? No, not today. Not today. Caught me at the wrong day. Oh! I didn't even see that. Brought a spear on the outside. Look at this guy. Look at him go. This guy on the front is trapped, unfortunately. Actually, a pretty bad start for me if you think about it. I have nothing to do with the scout. I'm just gonna run around forever. Any low HP bills? I just need something to play for, you know? Nothing. No one's low HP? How did he even lure his boars? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oof, crazy hit back there. Slowly working on that guy. Minus 60? Minus 60, baby. Oh, shit. Fawn's freaking playing, bro. Where's his range even? Oh, it's here. Fawn is gaming. We're working on that though slowly. Lost it eventually. Well, you guys didn't see, but during that fight, I actually managed my economy perfectly to play crossbows. So this is actually like a really good scenario for me. Despite losing a couple villagers, I have a really good setup now. I go ballistics here. Oh. Shouldn't have lost a single unit. Kind of played bad there. That should not go up, right? Damn, you really got that up? Just if you have enough builds, like anything goes up. GG. GG Juan, sorry bro. Tough game for him. I was breaking in here, but what I should have done, just loop around. What? How? He didn't realize till now. He's playing against the literal #1 on the ladder. He just realized he's playing against the literal #1 on the ladder. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, he loses no elo, but that's funny. All right, that's enough for the Chinese. Put him to rest. That was a good Chinese game, though. Oh, man. That was fun. League of Legends streamer tournament when? You want to see a League of Legends streamer tournament? They do those. They do those, but honestly, they're not that fun. I feel like the AoE 2 tournament was way more fun. So was the Warcraft. Yo, show some Kitans. You want to see some Kitans? Death Notes. Death Note's been answering my Warcraft questions, so I'll play a Kitans game for him. He has been answering my Warcraft questions. I'm almost 1600 in Warcraft, by the way. I almost got there, but then I tilted a few games, I'm not gonna lie. League is boring? Well, I think League can be fun. But I think you need a good personality to stream League, and I feel like a lot of the League streamers just hate the game too much to like make it fun. Like, you can make League fun, but if you're just like always complaining while playing, it's like, okay, no one wants to watch this, you know. I saw screenshots on your run in the Russian Discord group. Nice. That's good. That's good. People be watching. How about Hera playing some Dota 2? I might play some Dota 2 eventually. It all comes down, I think. So my next plans are, okay, I really want to revisit Warcraft. I'm a little addicted to Warcraft. I think it's a fantastic game. Grubby kind of ruined my life by introducing me to Warcraft. But yeah, I really want to revisit Warcraft. So that's my next game up. But it's possible we might do some Slay the Spire with the boys at some point. And we might do a couple other things as well in there. But I think revisiting Warcraft will be on my main variety radar for now. All right. Are we 7-0 for the day, or is it 8-0? Just 7-0. Okay, cool. So I won 7 games, and overall I have a plus 14 ELO for the day. That's my life as a rank 1 player. Feels good, man. Feels good. I don't know who I'm playing here, but let's take a look. Arabia versus Casva. Nice. Okay, Casva's on. Pretty cool. Oh, we'll do a Kitans then. Versus Slavs. All right. Plus 2's not bad. It's actually not bad. What's up, King of the North? Good to see you, bro. So, small detail with the Kitans. You want to make your first house 4 tiles away from your town center, minimum. So you can fit a pasture. If you make it 3 tiles away from your town center, it's terrible and horrible. You want to change that up. Another small detail coming up. A little minor optimization. This villager has to run to this area, but he's going to go all the way across. So we're going to teleport him instead to make him chop the food or eat the food a little faster. So, as you can see, 2 little optimizations within the first minute of the game. And then they tell me the Dark Age doesn't matter too much. Hera, show me how to win an Imperial Age. No, sir. Gotta master the Dark Age first. No, sir. Okay, so let's do it like this. Alright. He teleports to eat food faster. Classic. That's like me IRL, bro. I wish I can teleport to the fridge. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up these 2 sheep fast, and then I'm going to continue scouting here. We did have a sub come in, right? Yeah, Samwise. Samwise with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Samwise. Really appreciate that, my friend. Maybe a little Lord of the Rings fan? A little Sam fan? I don't know much about Lord of the Rings, guys, but I do know that Sam carried Frodo's bitch ass. Every time I look at the screen, Frodo's bitching about the ring being so heavy, and Sam just carrying Frodo and the ring on his back like a freaking Chad. That's all I know about Lord of the Rings. And what's my mouse DPI? I play like 900, 950 DPI, something like that. Alright. Yo, pseudo Bergens instead of Prime. Appreciate that, bro. Bilbo's the real one? Bro, Bilbo's like that crazy uncle that's just high on meth the entire time. Telling stories and shit, like half of which are fake. Like, does anyone really believe a word that came out of Bilbo's mouth? Guy's talking about freaking, you know, thousands of years with the ring, this and that, little golem-ass creature, bro. Did you even leave your house, Bilbo? You've been smoking weed the entire time. You gotta lay off the pipe, brother. Let's go mill on these chickens. Alright. Yo, what up, Daniela? Good to see you. Finish off the spore. We got the 3 on chickens. This is looking nice. Everything's good here. Alright. StarCraft 2-1. I told the StarCraft guys, Loco, Pig, Euthermo, if they make a StarCraft Invitational, I'll play. I'll play some StarCraft. We'll just run through all the RTSs. And in the end, we can decide which one's the best. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Warcraft impressed me, but I still prefer AoE2. Like, AoE2 is a lot less frustrating of a game than Warcraft is. Warcraft is so frustrating. Like, that, dude, losing in Warcraft, it's like, that shit boils my blood sometimes. But it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. And I like that the games are short there. So Warcraft impressed me for sure. We'll see what StarCraft can do for me. Why is that? So, like, if you watch my Warcraft grind, a lot of the games just ended up coming down to just me getting cheesed and not knowing how to reply. And the cheese in Warcraft is, like, so in your face. Like, it's like you literally can't play or can't go around it. I don't know. It's very powerful. Obviously, as you get better at the game, you know, things stabilize. You get cheesed less, you know how to respond and whatnot. But until that moment, god damn, it's frustrating. Like, also, like, for example, like, Dark Ranger, just going behind my Acolyte and sucking the life out of them. At minute 1, like, that's just hard to deal with, right? As a new player, like, that's just really crazy. Yeah, exactly, Death Note. Yeah, you can get critted. You can just lose to the game. A lot of little things like that. It's very frustrating. Whereas I feel like in AoE2, if you lose, like, okay, barring Persian douche, barring that strategy, I feel like there's very little cheese that's, like, overwhelming. Phosphorus was, like, the most annoying thing for sure. That's, like, really, really annoying to deal with. Okay, I got Loom, thank God. I can still be out here, though. I don't have to run. I can just send a 4th bill and just fight him off. He's not actually looking to fight me there. I gotta focus, by the way. StarCraft 2 has more cheese potential? What race would be good for me in StarCraft, by the way? Am I a Zerg player? Don't tell me I'm a Zerg player. Can I play Protoss? Would people hate me? Everyone's saying Zerg, bro. No, but it's like so high APM. I can't play that. You may be Zerg? Oh, Grubby, I have a bone to pick with Grubby. Grubby said on a recent video, you can watch it on his YouTube, he said, undead are just not that fun. And I can't be bothered to play undead anymore. I'm going to switch back to orc. And he said something along the lines of, it would suck to be forced to be played. It would suck to be forced to play undead. That's what he said. That's what Grubby said on a YouTube video. It sucks to be forced to play undead. Guess who forced me to play undead? Freaking Grubby himself. I watched that video, but I was eating, watching Grubby, you know, the usual. And I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's crazy. Talking crazy like that. He thinks no one's watching. There's consequences to this. By the way, he's going to go extra men arms. I have to fight this fast. Let's abandon this area. I have to, like, fight him in a smart location. This is good, actually. I lose some villagers, but it's going to be worth. Nice. Didn't lose her. Yeah, it's worth. I lost, what, one vill? One vill is fine. No problem. Didn't even know his name. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. I'm new here. Have you ever played AV4? Yeah, I was actually a pro player in AV4 when it first came out. But I quit it. I didn't really like it as much. In my opinion, AV2 is the better game. But I was saying this earlier. I would be open to revisiting AV4 at some point. I think it could make for like a fun video, you know? Maybe not enough to like play at tournaments. But just like one video, I think it could be cool. He's full walled and like just spamming spears, so no more scouts now. Let's switch into a pure skirmisher approach, which involves a couple more to wood for sure. I think we want to get domestication here as well, just to help the pastures get a bit more food in them. I stayed because I like your undead though. Yeah, no, undead's fantastic. I actually like them a lot. I'm really happy I landed on them. I'm gonna hit that wall for a bit and then go straight in. I'm gonna sacrifice these scouts for anything I can find. Kite the low HP away. I'll just trade for a villager here. Try to bait the spear. Oh my goodness. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Just kidding. There's no big bucks in Age of Empires, but they pay me the little bucks for those kind of plays. That's fantastic. I still keep them alive. I won't do much damage with them, but even there, it's pretty decent. Just forcing him to garrison is solid. Little lag spike. Okay. Wait, they pay you? Well, you guys pay me on stream. That's where the big bucks are, actually. Little ad revenue. Little sub, you know. Subs here, donations there. It's fantastic. Keeping me in business. But in terms of tournament prize pool, besides like Red Bull, we don't have the highest prize pools. But they're not bad either. They're livable. They're livable wages, I would say. But you're not going to get rich and famous off of Age of Empires 2 tournaments. Unfortunately. Another garrison for him. Kill the gate. That's 25 wood. All these little things. Oh, let me get a minus 60? No, not quite. So much garrisoning. Not good at all for him. I'm gonna fake run in and run out. Go back. So much damage. Okay. Finally cleared up. I'm more than happy with that one. Yeah, this is good. Nice. Did you really turn down a 1.4 million Facebook gaming contract? I did, yeah. I did turn that down. A lot of people called me stupid back then. They were calling me young and stupid, but I think I made the right call. I stuck to Twitch, and I genuinely think if I left to Facebook at that time, AOE2 could have died on Twitch, or at least it would have been really slowed down. I kind of kept it alive when T90 and Viper cashed out. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming them. I actually think it was correct for them to cash out. They got much bigger contracts. They got money that's like set for life type of money. For me, you know, 1.4 million over 2 years is a ton for sure. I probably haven't even made that much yet in the last few years. But I was able to build something instead, not have a stable job. You know, I don't need to be a millionaire. I just need a stable job that grows. That for me, that's worth way more. So I think I made the right call. Overall, I wouldn't change it. If I got another contract now, like those contracts are dead. But if I got another contract, I would consider it though, because now I have an active YouTube. I've made a name for myself, so now it makes more sense. But yeah, it's fine. But also, like, think about it. Like my life, I get $1 million. My life, if I get $1 million today, my life does not change at all. I'm still showing up for stream the next day. I'm still gonna do the same thing I'm doing right now. So I'd rather just build for the long term, you know. Just build for the long term. So I'm happy with that choice. But yeah, at the time, people on Reddit were discussing it like, he doesn't understand the value of money. He's just a stupid kid. I'm like, yeah, you might be right. Maybe I'll regret this. But at the same time, cashing out when I had like 30 subs on YouTube, 30k subs on YouTube, like a very small YouTube channel. If I just cashed out and then like nobody knows my name and like my career just dies, I become like a 200 viewer streamer for the rest of my life. That's like terrible, right? That's like depressing. Spend that whole million in therapy. Yeah, that's kind of what happened there. Pretty slow game, but we got some good value with the scouts. Transitioning now to some skirmishers. Don't know if I want to play elite scrim long term though. But maybe if he's gonna go crossbows, I have to. Also, what, like $1 million? That's gonna last me a week of food. That's it. Then I'm out. It's not gonna do much for me. Yeah, I really should scout him, but I'm gonna just prioritize the full walls to chill. Am I smart with financial decisions? I think so. I bought a $100 tea in China, and boy, that's made me a lot of good mornings with that tea. Great financial decision. But in general, I actually don't spend that much. I'm like more of a saver. Let's go Elite Skirm, open Elite Skirm, Camel. That's like a solid combo that lets me move out on the map, which is good. This. Sorry, just testing something. Can't fit it there. Stable's at the back. He's counterattacking me though. Not that many units back there. Does he have like a siege workshop or something coming up? Most of his army's forward. Sorry, defensive. All my farms ran out. This is a terrible situation. I have a horrible economy here. Oh my gold is terrible. I've completely messed up my game here. With the macros. Just floating gold for no reason. He's still converting me? That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. He gets a conversion after all that. So annoying. I can play the game again at least, because I have made a market. At least. I really want to try to punish this. Insta conversion, bro. A frustrating game, no doubt. I really need this kill. Bro. I think I'm dead. The game is just way too hard for me to play. I'm gonna go for a forward castle. Let's just flip the game. I'm just fighting so I can get the castle up. Pretty damn good castle. He hasn't even seen it yet. He's still microing. Oh. Ah, this is really bad. Such a hard game. I'm doing like 1,000 things at the same time. What a game. And my cast's still doing a lot of damage to him though. Have one rocket cart to defend this. What a freaking game. Is a cast defensively. And Magnetos a big problem. Almost. I'm gonna wait till he drops this. Deleted a Vil by accident. We're gonna go for this though. He lost his Magneto. I want ballistics. Ballistics are so important. Should I wall up my ramps? Oh, I'll just go for the main buildings. I don't need to go for that castle. That castle's already gonna die to my petards. I kill that castle as well. I think I'm gonna Flintstone a few rams here. Try to kill that main castle in his base. Oh, actually, stone is really good. Oh my god! Oh shit, he's got his own place. Alright, we gotta go with these Flintstone rams.
Need you to check this car queue.
2 minutes. I gotta go do something. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Had to do something fast. I'm back, though. Hey, Hera, small call. It's Grubby here. I don't need a small call, Grubby. I can handle this one just fine. Shit, I'm getting shit on, though. What happened here? It's Flintstone in the Rams. 3 Flintstone Rams. This should be enough, right? Take some of these chickens, bro. I've lost track of the game. This ram push was a distraction. So the warrior is low-key countering me, though. Got his castle, that's huge. I have one more castle. Should I just put it here? Got rams though. Oh, where are you going? Hold on, that's not even legal, bro. That's not a toll-free highway. You gotta pay your price. There we go. He has ballistics. That's good to know. I don't like that he's taking stone. He's slurping up my stone. I can go imp. Let's do so. Those crossbows are going to be useless in imp anyway. I don't have to fight them. Right now, my main concern is actually just taking the relics. I think that's like such a good thing to play for here. Oh, stone. That's so good. Let's put a castle here. Let's dive him here. He's going to be on this gold, almost guaranteed. He is indeed. Camel on the boyar, because no one else does damage to him. I'll just dive this. I'm using cheap food units anyway. I got tons and tons of food. Beautiful. Great value. Taking some of those juicy ass relics too. This one up as well. I have 3 relics confirmed, maybe more. And at this point, there's no winning in late game basically. Get the 12 stable set up. I could just win with pure stables. He's gonna try to maybe Flintstone this castle down, but it's not gonna work. To have the Audaos that can come out. Let's fight again. It's over. I have the high ground. It was a close game, man. I can understand why he doesn't want to give it up, but I think at this point it's not really much to play for him. Seven Rams coming in, but I think it's not enough. I'd pull the villagers, repair the castle, kill the rams with the Yao Dao, and I think it'd survive. GG in the chat. Really fun game. Really, really fun game there. Got a lot of hussars in there. A lot of raiding going on. A lot of ramming. A lot of flintstoning the rams. Really, really cool. All that work for +2 points. I feel like I'm getting a little scammed, but you know, I'll take it. I will take my +2 points. That was the Catans. That was for Death Note. I don't know if he's still even watching. Maybe not. Let's switch it back up to a random here. Hera, look, bro. I requested a 7. It's the best game today. You did, Death Note. Well played, bro. Well played. Look at you go. How many games have you farmed Kazva today? I think we're 5-0 versus Kazva today. All right. Also, Goober TTV, thanks to the Prime sub. Gamma Kichi 95, thanks to the Prime. And Free Palestine 1995, thanks to the Tier 1 for 27 months. Appreciate it, guys. Much love to all the supporters, all the subbers. Good to have you guys here. By the way, tons of viewers here, by the way. 4,000 on Twitch and almost 2,000 on YouTube. Fantastic. Fantastic amount of people here. So thank you all for watching and good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see if we can get some nice games in here. 16 elo in 8 games, solid 2 per game average. I know. Shrimpsonites, I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that. Death Note versus Hera and Mecha Chameleon. Actually, Sing Sing wants to play some Mecha Chameleon. He made a group and we might play eventually. I'll probably play some Mecha Chameleon after the Brazil LAN. Play some Mecha Chameleon with Sing Sing and crew. Should be a lot of fun. Alright, let's do it. So, we have... What do we have here? We have another game. I think probably another Kazva. What happened to the 1v1 versus Grubby? I don't know. Oh, it's Gali. Nice. I don't know. Grubby just didn't show up. He might come up later. Like, what time does Grubby usually stream at? Like, the Grubby I know was usually coming on a little earlier than now. He's been a bit late on the last few streams. Probably we're just taking a little bit of a break after the King's Gauntlet, realistically. Looking forward to meet you, Hera. Yeah, we'll see each other at the Brazil LAN, Daniela. Should be fun.
Enjoyed that last game, smile.
Oh, thank you. I am Chris. Oh my goodness. Yo, Chris, what's going on? For those who don't know, Chris is one of the legends of the game. One of the first pro players to ever play. Good to see you, bro. Glad you enjoyed the last game. Thanks to the bits, brother. Hope everything's well with you. Should I get you another game here? Georgians in the house. Grubby streaming now? Okay, cool. We might get Grubby in some action then. Very nice. Yo, Chris, you played some Warcraft 3 as well. I remember I watched one of your AoE2 games and you were talking about Warcraft 3 with doubts. What race did you play in Warcraft back when you used to play? I'm curious. I know a little bit about that game now. I feel like one of you guys is a human player. I'm not sure which, though. Alright. I just bought the Georgians DLC. Very curious to see this game. Okay, I got you, bro. Listen, I'll give you some commentary as well. How's that? So the Georgians start with a free mule cart. This is very, very important. It means you actually don't need any wood. All right, mule cart. I have 100 wood for the mill, and that's enough for going up to the next stage. So that's how you want to use your mule cart. If there's chickens, you can use it to take some chickens as well. All right, let's bring this guy in. There we go. Warcraft 3 long time ago. My name on there was Random for Life, and I played Random almost exclusively. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Okay, damn. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I recently had a little undead grind. So I'm a pure undead player, but I feel like I want to switch to human at some point. Guys, I think if I switch to human, I get 2,000 elo on Warcraft. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, honestly. Undead's just too hard. But I feel like human is my race, you know? Alright. But less aura? I can play undead too, though. Don't think I can't play undead. The problem with undead is that there's too many cheese games. Like, that's the actual issue with it. Dude, this mill is actually pretty bad, but we'll just commit to it. They make the mill. Again, nothing on wood. It's like standard for Georgians. I'll pull these guys in. Alright, cool. He just wants to tower rush people? Bro, I would love to. The best tower rush is Orc, though. But Orc towers are so annoying to deal with. They're so strong. So powerful. We'll see, we'll see. We'll revisit that game later at some point in the year. So now I gotta lock in on some Age of Empires 2. We got a tournament coming up. By the way, for those who want to watch the tournament in Brazil, the Brazil Major, I'll be streaming it on my channel. I'm gonna get the restream. Actually, I shouldn't get Loom. I should just go one more build and I go up. So you just have to watch it on my channel when it comes through. Nice and easy. Do I have enough to click up here? Sometimes you do. Yeah, I do. Nice. 17. This is the fastest you can do with Georgians, but actually this is a really good build, to be fair. But usually afterwards, you got to get right onto the wood because otherwise you don't have enough for the stable. I think I have to put like a couple extra on wood. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Matse rushing the tournament, please? Yeah, probably not going to do that. It's not the most consistent strategy out there. You might go for some militia. Actually, I'm really scared because I have no loom, so I'm scared that he will try a militia. Let's go barracks on the front. This is very nice. So mule cart is like a moving lumber camp. Yeah, but it also lets you deposit gold and stone. So it's also a mining camp. Like you can't make a mining camp with the civ. You only get the mule cart. Oh my goodness. Look at that dodge. That was clean. Taking that hit would have been rough. This guy's just in a weird position. I'm going to pull him back in case there's some militia coming in. I don't think so though, but I just haven't scouted a barracks, so play it safe. Stable, house. This is like the fastest Georgian scout rush possible. And my opponent has no loom, so you bet your ass I'm gonna go target this. No loom versus Georgian is so bad. I will kill the villain, heal. Oh, he gets the trap. Wow, beautiful trap. Oh, I was trying to see if he has loom at the end there. Great trap. That really saved this game. Okay, fair enough. Dude, I wasn't enough familiar with your game, Mr. Galley. Got some style. Still worth it for me, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll still take that trade. Because killing a villager like that so early in the game, I think is very much worth it. He is going infantry. So what is this? What is he doing? Is he doing a drush? Unfortunately, losing those berries is kind of bad for me. But I also don't really want to fight him. Let's see if I can send my first scout outwards. Yeah, losing the berries is really tough because I need those for the scout production. He's just leaving it. That's kind of good for me. I don't think he realized how bad I need those berries right now. You got loom now? Then another one. I'm just gonna run through here. I don't think there's much threat from the town center. I'm still looking for some damage. Might have to go back now, though. I'm gonna try to create a little pocket for those two villas just to, like, gather in peace. I would go much harder on those berries, by the way, if I could. Maybe I should do that. Should I keep an eye on him? Let me go back with the scouts. Yeah, that's good for me because I get the heal. It's just too hard to fight. Had to sacrifice my scout there. Focus on the walls. This is a rough game for me. Oh, they're not even mining, these guys. Oh! Hopefully I can keep that one up. Yeah, nice. Bro, tough game. What kills those guys? Archers, probably. Thank God I killed a villager. I think if I didn't kill a villager, I'd be in a really bad spot right now. Bro, I can't fight those with scouts. It's kind of out of range. Great. Shit, I'm screwed now. Nice. I had a good maneuvering there. I actually played really well in the last couple minutes, but I was in a bad position because I played poorly in the early game. I should have set up my map much better. So I did well to recover, but I should have never been put in that position to begin with. Archers? I'll switch to skirms then. I don't mind. Yeah, he's fully walled. He's got a really good map, bro. That back gold, safe berries. Hard to play against. Actually, hyper worth. Hyper worth. I'm just looking for those men at arms. I haven't forgotten about them. Here they are. Did I see them? No, I don't think so. I'll just sell my berries though for now. I need to get a blacksmith as well at some point. Probably like right now. Would be perfect. And now I'll just work my way towards Castle Age. Here we go. Sick. Huge. All these scouts will heal, so I lost no scouts. The damage on them doesn't really matter. I can just scout the map, and I got, I think, first move on the map here, which is nice. Let's try to set up my base a little bit better. Yeah, like this. I feel like no reason this should not have been walled at some point in the early game. Both of those sides should have been walled. It's fine. I'll forgive myself, but... I don't know how, but he knows I'm coming because he left that house. So I guess he might have scattered me on the way there or just had a feeling. Late skirm. Oh, I see his army, which is really good. That lets me actually go for a town center out here. It's very, very nice. I also have a church that I can go for. So I'm not trying to win the game right now. I feel like I have a pretty good late game, pretty good scaling. And I have first one up to Castle Age. So what I'm trying to do here is just not lose and stabilize the game. So next up, like a church, a workshop, these types of things really help in this situation, just so I don't die. The question is, which one do I want first? I have a little bit of pressure here. Honestly, I feel like in this kind of game, a workshop first is slightly better. Just because a church doesn't really defend all my entire base. It's strange. I wonder if he's got knights. If he does, I have CA. Nice. Now that I'm looking at this workshop, I feel like I wanted a monastery instead, but still. Kind of hindsight bias, because I didn't know if he was attacking me or not, so. Workshop is a safety thing. I feel like I'm just getting baited into like 1,000 knights, but... Then again, it's like, make the knights. Go ahead. If you don't have the knights, I'm gonna attack you. There, he's got the knights. Alright, no problem. She's gotta die. She's not gonna. It's gonna make me really sad. One more archer. A bit scared of the fast stimp actually from him. I want to fight more in Castle Age just to not let the fast stimp be a thing. And right now I'm just establishing farms though. I kind of have to do this. Oh, that's a free build. It's scouts as well. Please don't wall it. No way I blocked Mountville. Does a lot of damage. It's gonna really hurt his ability to just run back in. Guess I play towards the castle here. Let's get Sanctity in my monks. No ballistics for him. Last two shots are not very good. No, no, no. Oof. Had to lose the game in a matter of seconds. How to win it back in a matter of seconds. Almost at the full trap. That's fine.
Subsuplot. I was 1,300 2 years ago. Now I'm 1,000. The game is completely different and opponents do strange things every game.
Yeah.
Why the hell is infantry everywhere?
A lot of changes, Thays. A lot of changes. You have a lot of balance patches to catch up to. They buffed infantry a lot. I would go to YouTube and watch all of my balance videos and just soak in all that information. Just to see a little bit of how the game has changed over the last few years. It's not too hard to relearn it, though. It's really not. Manaspa Skirm is a fantastic combo right now. He like Loki wins this fight. I have a Castle Age army. Oh. Maybe not that one though. Nice, he's dead now. I can probably do a bit more. I'll just try to catch one on the out. No. Dude, I gotta fix my economy. Ah, never mind. I don't. I really don't. Oh man, GG, really fun game. GG in the chat, guys. That was a really, really fun game. Very close. Almost lost it in multiple instances, but just really tough. Like, he had a really strong map early. He went for a good strat. He played well. I feel like we actually overperformed on defense there. I feel like in a lot of cases I should have lost much more than what actually ended up losing. But yeah, from here I just take the relics. I'd get at least 3, maybe 4 and 5 though. It's possible if I sneak around the sides. My next step is to look for a castle. So I was looking around for a castle on a hill. This one's not really tempting because it's very close to his, and his is bigger. So even though this is a nice one, it's not that good. Probably best castle is like right here. take the stone, take the wood, start adding in some farms, get some churches in my eco. That's probably the next step, and then I have to find a good comp to play with. I think I would go probably Skirm Manaspa as the late game comp to open up at least. Yeah, really fun game though. +5, we'll take it. All right. We're 9-0, and I need a little bit of a break, so I'll take a 5-minute break here, and I'll come back and play some more games, guys. So just chill for a few minutes. I'll play some ads. You can watch them. And yeah, just enjoy 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back and we'll play some more games, okay? For now, you can enjoy the nice background. Be right back, guys. It's not food, no. Be right back. Yo, what's going on, guys? So sorry about that little break. Honestly, I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry because these 5 minutes are gonna really energize me for the second half of the stream. So I'm kind of fine. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Austria emoji.
Guten Tag, Mixed. Thanks at 11 months. Appreciate that, bro. Is Austria classifying through the group stage in World Cup? I think they have a good chance, right? I think they have to beat Algeria or something. All right. Did you have a quick snack, a burger or two? Nah. Nah, I didn't have any food. 0 calories were consumed during the break, believe it or not. A draw is good too. So Austria has to draw or beat Algeria. Algeria has to win. That's gonna be a pretty good game. I'm not gonna lie, Algeria playing pretty well. Hi Hera, I just won a game and got accused of cheating. I love it. Dude, that's the highest form of compliment. What's my favorite Red Bull flavor? Ooh, good question. Honestly, I like the orange cola, like the black orange cola from Red Bull. I think that's my favorite overall. But they have a lot of good flavors, in my opinion. The only bad flavor of Red Bull is the original. I mean, not the only bad one, but like that's for me the worst one. The original Red Bull is terrible for me. Red Bull's so unhealthy. Drink water. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, water is way better for you. Do you ever speak Spanish in streaming? See. Sometimes. Yeah, I give you one word in Spanish. What does Lewin snipe you now and your score became 9-1?
Good to see you, man. Do you have any specific guides on how to get a decent skirms into Castle Age time? Sub 18 minutes feels impossible with constant production.
Well,
I
just
struggle with farm/lumber count.
watch my Patreon.
1,500 elo.
Patreon has a video that shows you how to get the faster castle age all the time. Like, those are Patreon videos. If you're at 1,500 elo and you're struggling, your heart's stuck, just try the Patreon 1 month. It'll cost you $10. Watch those videos. Sign up for the $10 tier. And just watch those videos. Soak in some information. If you've already seen them, yeah, you should do that. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, it's the best thing. Like, I can't even begin to explain how good those videos are. I put a lot of effort into them. Alright, cool. We got the Burmese here. Burmese versus the Shoe. Alright. Shoe is one of those civs that I really don't like playing against too much. Mr. Greed slapped my ass today? Bro, you just let him do that? You just walked into your house, slapped your ass like that? It's not gonna fly in my house, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. A little bit of Burmese action here. Yeah, Tech, I agree. I think some of those videos on Patreon are worth rewatching. Actually, I'm preparing for the Brazil LAN, and I'm gonna rewatch one of my Patreon videos that I made a while ago. Just to get, like, 'cause I had some information there that I've kind of stopped implementing, so I have to watch it myself to get the information back into my brain, which is kind of insane. Yeah, let's bring this guy in. So far, so good. Have you considered letting the beard grow on your cheeks and have a sharp cut? I used to do that. The problem with my beard is that when it grows, it's very disheveled. It's like disorganized. Like I have a video on YouTube where I have like a beard that just doesn't look nice, you know? It's very disorganized. Most of it grows on the neck. If I were to grow out my beard, I would have to like shave many times around the neck and whatnot just to grow it out, and I don't know. I don't really like that. No, it's not patchy. It's not patchy. It's actually not patchy at all. It's literally disheveled. It's just messy. It's like curly and messy. I wouldn't say it's patchy. Because I do grow a full beard for the most part. But, yeah, it just doesn't look that nice. It's like Dark Age Hera. Like Hera Dark Age? You think my Dark Age is messy, Death Notes? You're tripping. You're tripping, bro. Nah. My Dark Age is clean, bro. Maybe in Warcraft I'm a bit messy, but in Dark Age here, too clean. Death Note straight up thinks he can outboom me, by the way. It's crazy. Messi or Ronaldo? My beard is messy. That's for sure. Alright. Death Note Boom plus Leary Micro beats Hera 10 out of 10 times? Bro, don't even play with me like that. That's crazy. Did I learn a boar already, or is this first boar? I think this is first boar. I had a pretty bad Dark Age. I was too busy talking shit defending my bad Dark Age to fix it. I have to like body block this guy a little, hit this guy fast, keep running with this guy, body block again. Kill this guy, then kill this guy. Oh my god, that was hard. That was actually just hard. We managed though. Yo, him base. Thanks for the 6 months prime. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't take this guy. Damn, I was just feasting on my sheep. Very poor decision. Very bad Dark Age. I'm against the shoe. I'm playing as the Burmese. I mean, one could go for men at arms here, but I think just a straight up scout rush is probably fine as well. Beautiful. I need this one. I need this one. Thank you very much. We'll finish you off? No, let him live. I was being greedy there. Never be greedy against Mr. Greed, guys. That's terrible. Alright, start setting up some of these villagers on wood. Won't shooters win in Castle Age? Will they? Let's find out. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Oh, I asked H-Shock, how do you want your money paid out for the tournament? Like, in other words, do you want to receive it on Bankwire or PayPal? And he goes, I want to get the paid out on Warcraft 3 money matches. That's how he wants to receive his payment. Oh my god, H-Shock's such a gamer, bro. He doesn't want to get paid, he wants to play for it. Crazy. Alright. The thing is, H-Shock can never beat me in Warcraft anymore. He used to be able to beat me, but now it's over. I'm too good now. I hit a little bit there, but... That's bad for him, yeah. When they have only one like that, it's really hard to make anything work. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Horrible and terrible. Both one-shots. I guess I'll go for a stable, but I'm pretty sure he could just fast castle me behind this. We'll see. 5th highest paid in your tourney and didn't even wake up. I know! Got a good night's rest and got paid well. Very nice, H-Rock. Very nice. Bro, we gotta run a Warcraft 3 match before I hop into the airplane for Brazil. I don't think you can win anymore. Like, I'm not even flaming. I'm not even talking shit. I genuinely don't think you can win anymore. Like, you can, but it's really hard. Flame me right now if this guy beats you? Should I just nuke my AV2 stream just to play in Warcraft? Is that worth it? It's very tempting. Let me tell you this much. It's very tempting. You don't trap this. You don't trap this! Oh my god, I just go the other way? Dodge this guy? I live. I actually live. Pretty clean. That was not worth for him. Oh, I don't live. Is he walled? If he's walled, I gotta stop making these scouts ASAP. Yeah, he's walled. Alright, we'll switch to archers then. Let's go for 4 scouts so that when I make the archer switch, it actually makes sense that I can break in, do some damage. Or maybe, no, maybe not, and I just play towards a archer switch in Castle Age. Aha, that's much better, actually. Oh, bro, can I stop eating spearmen, bro? I had like 10 lunches and 10 spear hits today. It's crazy. I'm full. Alright. Did I do the wood upgrade? Yeah, you get it for free with Burmese. I get it automatically. It's a very good bonus, actually. Burmese is one of my favorite civs. They get disrespected. People think they're terrible, but I think they're good. Hey, Chalk, tell you what. I'll play you in 3 hours. I'll end the stream. I'll play you in 3 hours, H-Rock. 3 hours, 15 minutes on the dot. I got 1 hour of Warcraft. If that works for you, you're on. Can't do it? Oh, okay. Tight timeline. Smallville react. You're not reacting to Smallville over a Warcraft show match. No. That doesn't count, bro. It doesn't count. He's playing you in 2 hours, Joe. Is that right? I actually believe it. Joe, you got motion. Smallville React, bro. We're like discovering new sentences every day. Like no one's ever said that before today. It's the first time. Alright. I'm gonna go for some more crossbows here. It's not necessarily a good play, but it's one that makes the game dynamic, which is nice. Actually, I don't think I can afford that. As good as it would be for my economy, I don't think I can afford that one. Yeah, we're gonna skip out the gold mining upgrade. Go for my 2-range archers. Hopefully he's not moving out. If he's moving out already, it's disaster. He's not nice. Come on, Hera, don't chicken out. Bro, he's chicken out. It's not me. I put out the challenge. Alright, H-Rock, I'll play you after this game. Whatever. I'll put one game after this game, H-Rock. Lock in. 1 game of Warcraft, and then I go back to AoE2. You freaking animal. I'll play you 1 game after this. No best of 3. 1 game. If I lose, I'm a dog. If I win, I'm your father. It is what it is. Let me get a quick nap. No, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Sleepy A, somebody wake him up. Oh no. 1 game. Actually, I don't really want a lumber camp. Maybe I fit a TC in there. It's a free snack. I'm very, like a record low amount of archers here coming forward. Can you come out? Thank you. Yeah, I think a TC here is nice. But this is like Fort Knox. I'm not gonna get in here. Let's just go somewhere else. I want to forward siege this guy, but the problem with that is that I already added a town center. It's an easy kill. So I'm just smiling. I can imagine, like, I tell H-Rock 1 game, I just go in there, I cheese him with the ghoul rush, and then just leave in 5 minutes. Ruin his day, bro. H-Rock, are you sure I'll play? I can ruin your day. I can literally ruin your day. I think I'm gonna rebalance a little bit. I'm gonna go for a bit more of like a siege setup here. Dude, you're so goddamn handsome. If I would be a girl, I would F the shit out of you. Bro, you can't be typing stuff like that, Ultimate. It's your first time chat. You can't be saying stuff like that. That's not okay at all, in fact. You will not objectify me in my own stream. That's not okay. Coming out here. I need to micro well. It's an impossible task. Starting off terribly. Oh, horribly. Pretty decent ending. I don't want to play crossbows long term though. Or is that open? I just walk in. Please resign, please resign, please resign. Yes! Get that quick win in. Let's freaking go. A-Truck, bring your ass in here. One game of Warcraft. I'm not even changing the category. We're playing one game of Warcraft right back to AoE. Go. Load up. Freaking lock in. Host it, host it. Look at this shit, bro. Discord thinks we're friends. Look at this. Bro, this is my mortal enemy right now. Look at this. Celebrate your 1-year anniversary. It's our 1-year anniversary. H-Rock, lock in. Come play. Sign in? Yeah, go ahead. Let's go. Put this over here. A bit of Warcraft. Alright, one game of Warcraft versus H-Rock. And then we were right back to Age of Empires. No. What? No, what's going on here? Alright. What size water is that? It's an elongated gallon? It's a 2-liter water bottle. What's up, Fat H? Yo, I'm doing well, man. What about you? Hera123 is already hosted. I can't log in. Yo, Chris Henrich, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, bro. A-Truck eaten by Fat H? Bro, I'm about to freaking destroy. I'm about to coil his ass, honestly. Dude, I actually can't play. Big A is how I find you, but coil his ass. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna coil his ass. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Alright, you came to the channel from Big A. Alright. Well, he's Sleepy A now. Gotta keep up with the lore. Dude, okay, what the hell is happening here? Log out, sign in. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, let me just hide this just in case. Okay, logging in. Maybe read the message? No, I don't know how to read. No, it's just... Okay, I'm in. Yeah, never read, never read. Alright, he hosted the lobby. Hera123. Join. I'm in! Look at this. Alright, give me a fair server, bro. No usable route to the server, bro. Look at this, a 1 ping. No, flow disconnected. It's actually not working. Just go BNet? I'm not dodging you, H-Rock. I'll never dodge you. You're the freest guy on the server, by the way, H-Rock. You're the freest guy on the server. In fact, when I queue up, I'm like, please give me H-Rock, please. I'm making prayers so I can get some free elo. Go BNet, go BNet. Let's go BNet. Where's even BNet? Oh, this one. I want my payout, bro. You can just take the money. You don't have to play me for it. Oh, no. Alright, log it. Let's go BNet. I'm going BNet. Guys, is the game any different on BNet or no? Also, I have a question for the Warcraft fans. You know how, like, sometimes it says when you lose your necropolis, it says you lost your necropolis. I've never used BNet in my life for a lock-in. Lock-in. Come on, let's go. Single player, multiplayer. How do I host? You know how you lose your necropolis? It says you have 2 minutes to build one or you lose. Does that actually work or no? How do I host a lobby? Versus. No, custom games. Okay, invite a player. H-Rock, get in here. I have no online friends. I mean, that makes sense. How do I host a lobby? Go custom games? Okay. Chat's gonna teach me custom games. Okay, create. Sleepy A. Sleepy A is the game. Okay, game speed fast. Is this good? We'll play on. I need a map. W3 champions. Let's play on Autumn Leaves. We're playing Autumn Leaves? Great. Just fix your W3 champs is gonna lag on VNets? Okay, let me try. I'll try. I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going back to AoE2. I was playing literally this morning. I don't know why it's not working now. Sign in again. Come on, just put me in. It's just not working. It's actually just not working. It's crazy. Run as admin? Okay, let's try that. More options. Run as administrator. I'm running it as administrator. Julian, thanks to the 22 months. Oh no, Julian 22, thanks to the 1 month. Sorry, thanks to the Prime. I'm logging in, sign in, and then running it by administrator. Restart your PC. Yeah, I'm not restarting my PC. I'm giving it one more try. If not, I'm back to AoE2. Simple as that. HROC never gets paid. It's unknown. It's unknown. HTTP unknown error. Look at, I'm not dodging. Look. Yeah. Sorry, HROC. But you're not that good anyways. It's okay. You wouldn't win. Like, okay, let's just play it out in our heads. I go freaking double crypt ghouls. HROC dies to it again. Just can never adapt. And that's it. With 5 minutes, HROC loses. We're back to AoE2. We already played it. We already played it. GG's. Also, we're 10-0 for the day. Very nice. I just can't lose today. I just can't lose. All right, there we go. Boom, 10-0. Look at that. All right, cool. Sorry, HROC. You'll get paid another day. Sleepy A with another admin loss. Unlucky. There you go. Play him on AoE2 then? We actually should. You had a lot of strategies that you couldn't show, HROC. You had a lot of good strategies. They're hidden. I mean, the cool thing about it, though, is that if I played another 1v2 against HROC and Grubby, they'd beat me. They'd beat my ass. Hera, could you play a game of Byzantines, please? I love you. Yeah, but love... Say, if I... Uruguayo. If I go to the store and I want to pay with love, I would get declined. So, unfortunately, love here as a currency is not enough. So, I appreciate the love, man, but I'm not going to play Byzantines. Hope you understand. Hope you understand. A sub? No, nothing. Nothing. You can't pick my sif today. That's how it is. You have a 1 in 53 chance that I'm going to get Byzantine. Look, 1 in 52 chance. If I get Byzantine here, it's your lucky day. Otherwise, it's how it is. I'll sub if you pick my civ. Khmer! Oh, Thundercock! Oh my goodness, guys, this is a good player. Lock in. Mine's Khmer. It's a good matchup, too. HROC or Messi? At Warcraft 3, I'd have to go with HROC. I don't really have much faith in Messi. So, in Warcraft, I'm rocking with HROC over Messi for sure. All right, there we go. We got the rabbits. All right. It'd be close in football. Okay, in basketball, HROC, you versus Messi in basketball. Who's winning? 'Cause I know you play some ball. I feel like it'd have to be you, right? Messi's like, yeah, he's like 5'4". You just mog him. Yeah, that'd have to be you as well. He's like more athletic than you probably. Well, not really. He's like 38 now. But that's also your age as well, HROC, so never mind. Both bunch of boomers. But I'd still value you in basketball, probably. Ever lost already? No, you're so funny, by the way, Andrew. You're so funny. No, I didn't lose. The last time I lost to HROC was when I legit lost to everybody. I lost to like Simply and shit, bro. Although, no flame. Simply was kind of a legend. Nicole, thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's true. Messi turned 39. Dude, Messi's still kicking ass, though. How is he 39 and moving like he's 25? It doesn't make any sense. He's playing so well. Guys, here's my dream. So, like, I don't really follow any, like, Ronaldo Messi drama. I'm like a very casual fan. But my dream is that Messi plays one more World Cup at 43, which means that Ronaldo has to play another at 45. Because Ronaldo's not going to let Messi get one extra cup on him. It's not going to happen. So that's my dream. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. And it's kind of what I'm, like, low-key hoping for happens. Just for a little bit of extra drama. 45, I know. But he would do it, for sure. He would do it. Like, I don't know much about Ronaldo, but all I know is that if Messi's playing another one, Ronaldo's also playing another one, for sure. Hera, how can you be pushing 50 but eat like a teenager? Bro, I'm not pushing 50. I'm 26. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm closer to 50 than I am to 0, but it doesn't even count. And I don't even eat like a teenager. Bro, if it was up to me, I would eat steak and mashed potatoes or salmon, mashed potatoes, asparagus, broccoli every day. That's an adult meal. I'd eat that every single day. But the problem is, it costs a lot of money. It's too expensive. Sometimes I have to eat some rat food, you know, just to balance out. But for me, that's like my favorite meal right now. Or like one of my favorite meals, let's say. All of that? What do you mean all of that? That's a regular balanced meal. I named 3 things. Steak, asparagus or broccoli, and mashed potatoes. That's a balanced meal. Now, obviously, I'll have 3 of those meals a day just to keep myself full. So yeah, I'll have a lot, but you don't know this. It's new information. And yeah, and why are we even talking about food again? Like, guys, I'm trying to, like, diversify my content. I gotta host a mukbang stream one of these days. We just eat the whole stream. The main event. The headliner, if you will. I hope I can no loom at 19. I don't think I can, though. Oh, I've messed this up. I've messed this up royally. I think you gotta get the no loom versus Mayans. Nah, I don't think you have it. No, we don't have it. What a shame. We're gonna have to go for the loom here. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Now I just have to hope he makes a militia. Alright. Bro, I hope they, like, take us to, like, a steakhouse in Brazil or something. They're always talking about eating steak there. I gotta get some of that. Hera, are you really Canadian? Where did you learn to be so mean? Bro, I'm not mean. What are you talking about? No, I'm a nice guy. I just scam my viewers every now and then. But besides that, I'm totally wholesome and nice. It's just a little bit of banter, you know? Prove that you don't eat too much. Do a shirtless stream? No. Nice try, Redman. It's not gonna happen. Oh, by the way, I got a lot of sponsorship deals for July. I have like 4 sponsorships for July. It's crazy. Speaking of sponsorships, not food related though, but other stuff related. I'm very excited about that actually. Very nice. Wait, what? Is he walled here? No, just walk. I think he's walled, because my scout's acting like he's drunk. Yeah, he's walled. Still open stable. Eagle opening. This is all par for the course. This is very standard. Opens Eagles, and he wants to play with some archers. I open Scouts. I want to switch into some skirmishers right away. Hello, Vampy. What's up, bro? Hello, Mr. Vampster. Hello, Mr. Vampy. Let's go for a little bit of a range.
Just rounding up.
Rounding up. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate that. Solid. That's pretty good, right? One Vil kill.
But glad to be here.
I'm a newbie, but glad to be here. Bro, that's good. I'm also a newbie, don't worry. Shit. I'm gonna commit to it because I'm so deep. Sunk cost fallacy. I got it, though. Bro, is the sunk cost fallacy even a fallacy? Like, I just got the kill. It's pretty huge. It might actually... We have to change that up. It might not be a fallacy after all. Might be just like optimal gameplay. If you're in too deep, you just keep going. If it works, it doesn't apply. Wait, so that's crazy. Isn't that just hindsight bias? It's a fallacy if it doesn't work? That's crazy. So the fallacy is just sitting there waiting until you lose? It's just a hate watcher, literally. If you win, it says nothing. And if you lose... Oh, it's a sunk cost fallacy, a classic. Like, bro, it's just... It hates a hate watcher. Oh my god, that actually puts me in a bad mood. That's crazy. It's a literal hate watcher. It's just sitting there waiting until you mess up, and then boom, hit... Classic sunk cost fallacy. See, like now, sunk cost fallacy is not going to say anything. So I got the kill. I killed a lot of Vils, by the way. It's kind of in trouble. There's a lot of eagles. We're gonna have to go for the knights. I'm at a tower because I'll need a tower for sure. He's in all in me. I can't really commit there. Let's go back. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Here comes the archers and the eagles. That's pretty clean. Lost no bills. Almost got the full trap. But still really good. Actual Fortnite gameplay? Yeah. Kind of insane. It's not easy to do that. I think it looks easy, but it's not easy. I lost one Vil? Oh, it's bad. More igloos. Yeah. Night Scrum's pretty clean. I would like to afford the Elite Skirmisher upgrade, though. But I also want to pick this up and this up. Oh, I got so many things I want to afford. Let's start with the wood upgrade. That's always good. Always want to pick that up. I have one scout still in his base. Maybe let's call upon that scout right now. Hit this gate with us. Alright, cool. Old Hera doesn't lose a bill there? Bro, old Hera? Do you guys think I'm actually washed? It's kind of a sad thought to feel like I peaked, you know? Actually, it might be. Like, that Red Bull was a really, really good performance. I don't know if I'm going to top that in my career, honestly. That comeback from 0-3 down might be my best result ever. It's kind of sad to think about, but hopefully I can do something cool. I'm not out yet. Do I even need Elite Skirm here? Probably not. But I needed some Scorps, actually. Let's go Scorps. If I can one day click this archer, I can die easily. Thank you. I can die in peace now. I need a second workshop. I think you need double workshop versus eagles. I did it once like 2-3 years ago and it was really good. Let's do it again. Oh, these fights are terrible for him. For the monk, it's good though. There's a 1 HP eagle there. Oh, you better watch this. Go for the 1 HP eagle. Down. Let's freaking go. Isn't he just lining up for me? I'm just gonna fight this, I guess. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight for him, I guess. But at least I killed the monks. Pesky ass monks. Kill him! Oh my god, slow ass bitch. Oh my god. Slow ass, thick ass bitch, bro. Just run up and kill him and go back, bro. It's an easy operation. No husbandry, that's why, bro. It's in the husbandry. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're getting some good shots. That's it? We resign right now? That's very anticlimactic, bro. I got people watching. I don't think it was over. He's 2TC booming. He's fine. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. Is there some people fighting on YouTube chat? Guys, don't fight, eh? Don't fight. Don't fight. Yeah, I think he kind of resigned at a weird time. It was still playable. I think he just felt like the Scorpion Mass was getting out of control, and he didn't have the Eagle Mass to fight it. Because now I have 4 Scorpions, he's got 4 Eagles. And, like, I'm about to get 2 more. It's just, like, hard to match that, I guess. Ronan Blade, thank you for the Prime sub, welcome. Alright. Alright, it's 11-0, pretty good. Dude, I love Khmer so much, honestly. Khmer is one of my favorite civs. It's so fun to play. Just like crazy Scorpions, you know, really nice economy. +3 for a win is crazy. It is crazy. Normally we get +2. I'm very happy with it. Might have missed the gifted during the hype train. Did I miss a gifted? No way. I don't think so, no. No, I got everyone. Sing Sing said the AoE2 community is the most toxic one. Do you agree? Oh, I think the AoE2 community is very nice on streams and stuff. In game, they can be a bit toxic, I guess. Fair enough. But no, I think it's pretty good overall. Honestly, like AoE2 is way better than something like League of Legends. Way better. That's an easy comparison. Warcraft 3 is more toxic. Actually, I disagree. I think the Warcraft community was fantastic. You know, every time I queue up a game right now in Warcraft, I get someone saying, yo, great tournament in AoE. Love it. Good luck. Have fun. Like, that's my average interaction. So, I don't know. For me, Warcraft community was amazing, actually. Like, maybe even better than AoE 2, considering that Sing Sing was getting smurfed on and stuff. Like, I dealt with some toxicity, but it was not that good. It was not that crazy. Not that bad. But anyway, I would say AoE 2 is fantastic community. I don't think it's too toxic. But Sing Sing had a bad experience, though. He had a bad experience with the Smurfs and whatnot, so I can understand why he's thinking that. Celebrity bubble? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I got another game. Yeah, I think League and CS are clearly more toxic, that's for sure. Alright. Streamers should just ban the backseaters? Bro, I actually love backseaters. I'm not gonna lie. I think backseating is fantastic. Like in Warcraft, I was getting backseated all the time, and it was just so helpful. It was good. It was fun. I lose a game, and like half the chat's like, bro, stop going ghouls, go fiends. And I say, shut up, bro, fiends are terrible. And then you just go back and forth. And sometimes I need a little help. They help me here and there. It's backseaters are great, honestly. I actually liked backseaters. I can understand why you wouldn't like them, but I like them a lot. What if the backseaters are 80% wrong? If they're 80% wrong, you just put them in their place. Shut up, animals. Start yelling at them. It's fun. It's actually good. Like, it could get annoying, but like, I don't know. I like it. How possible is it to execute a double board lane? Nowadays, impossible, I would say. Now you need like a Vil forward to make it happen. I got mines, by the way. Cool. Alright, let's show these fools how it's done with the mines. I'm gonna go for a men-at-arm rush, probably into the poles. Men-at-arms into archers sounds pretty damn good. Some aggression onto the poles economy. Harry, you shouldn't scout like this with the sheep. You should do it slightly differently. Are you trying to backseat me? You don't know what you're talking about. I'm the rank 1 player, and I will not take any advice from the chat. That's it. Boom. Done. GG. Backseaters and shambles. Awesome woodlands. Yeah, that's a very nice setup here. We gotta go 3 to wood because I want to play men-at-arms. I guess I don't take chickens until later. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually... Well, okay, I got backseated by Aatrox in Red Bull, and it worked out well. He said, pick Vikings. I wasn't planning to pick Vikings, and I said, screw it, let me pick Vikings because Aatrox watching. And it ended up winning that game against one of the best civs in the game on that map. If not the best, the Burgundians. So that was crazy. And then there's another moment where a guy in my Discord, just a little random guy, which is like, yo, bro, try the Bolus Riders. They're pretty cool. They could be good into Franks. So I try them, and they're insane to Franks. I get another win with that. So, like, I got 2 wins backseated for me in the Red Bulls finals, and I won by 2 points. So, kind of insane. Roxy's in the chat saying, 11-0, what a tryhard, what a show-off. He's trying to impress Grubby. I'm not trying to impress Grubby, Roxy. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Although Grubby said he would show up today and play some AoE. I don't know where he went. I'm excited for tonight, by the way. We have a little date to watch the Argentina match at my in-laws' house. I can't wait. So much fun. Just showing up for an Argentina match, enjoying some good food. That's the highlight. And having a good time around family. It's amazing. What's there not to like? With Grubby? No, not with Grubby, you fool. Not with Grubby. You guys think of Grubby more than I do. It's crazy. Let's go for the little mining camp there. My economy is pretty fragile. Maybe a couple of 2 chickens would be nice. I don't even know if that's good though. He's also going militia? Did I see correctly? Yeah, he's a militia. It's so weird. Like, Poles almost never do militia. What an awkward looking map I have. He might attack me, but I'm gonna have defensive archers. I should be fine. At some point, I'm gonna run through here. I'm gonna pretend like I'm never gonna do it. He won't. Got him. I killed the Vil. Caused a lot of idle time. Very worth. Very worth. And now we're just playing archers versus Mayans. If we're the opponent, which is terrible. We're in a good spot. We'll get Bidex. Let's keep pressuring him. Not that there's much to pressure into. But maybe he walks into me here. If I don't find anything though, I think it's best to actually go back. Maybe I overstayed here. I have to play pretty defensive because I don't really know where my opponent is and what he's doing. Okay. Can I wall my whole base? I honestly don't think I can. I think I should have to sit at the back of my base with these archers. Yeah, this is actually... I need to wall the bottom or else I could just never move out. But my base is laid out so poorly. What an ugly base that I've concocted here. I just saw him. He's going here. That's pretty good. Let's get these walls down. I can secure my relic at least. Please be a woodline. Please be a woodline. Knowing my luck, it's going to be just an open area. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I have a little bit of a woodline here, at least. I'll make that happen. Why not? Why not? I need a blacksmith. I don't have one. And he just backs off. Good. Nice map presence. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've walled up the whole map, which is kind of good and bad. It's bad because it's hard to protect your borders, but it's also good because you have very wide borders, which is nice. Control a lot of space. You're improving quite a lot. Thanks, man. Where are you going? Let me see if I can catch him out, yeah, outside of his home. Catch him in a wrong neighborhood, maybe. Let's see. Need my second range. Need that gold upgrade as well. Here we go. Just found me beforehand. Ouch. The problem with this... He had the hill. It's fine though. Double kill? Double kill. Ah, a decent trade. Neither of us is happy though, but that's what they say, like a good negotiation, guys. Both players walk away unhappy. That's a good negotiation. If a party walks away happy, then it's not good for the other side. So I'm feeling okay there, but definitely not happy. This is fine. This is good. Let's get a town center as well. I need Bodkin though. I need Bodkin arrow. I think prioritizing the wood upgrade is good. Look, she's idle, and she's not appearing as idle, even though she's just sitting there doing nothing. That's a glitch. That is a glitch, ladies and gentlemen. He's still feudal age. Bro, what kind of animal has just like a fully garrisoned town center? Do you have archers in there? He must have archers in there. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I don't have to push. I'm just 3 TC mines. This is great. What a good situation to be in. +2 knights. I should respect that a bit more. Let's go back. A lot of these crossbows are weak. I could just benefit from a monastery here. Little cheeky monastery. Why not? I'm going to build it with a gold villager because I'm actually floating a little bit of gold. So it makes sense to do that. It's a high level optimization, but those are the kind of things you want to be thinking about when you're playing the game. You also need to establish a house villager at the back here, because I'm going to need some houses very soon. It's not going to be in time, so I'm going to make one house beforehand and a second one up here also with the goldville. Hey, yeah, I recently watched your AW2 and watched your keybinds mod video a few years ago. Yeah, but you know, watch my guide to 2K, Miopic. If you watch my guide to 2K, the first episode, those are all my settings, and those are very up to date. I got house, but just for a couple seconds, should be fine. You got it, Miopic. Did he go inside? I didn't even see. Let's get town watch. I actually don't know if he went in. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, I really don't get that. I'm just not talented enough. Very good. I have the micro well here. I think he's all in. If I had to guess. Is anyone else feeling like I'm just perfectly fine? I'm gonna go for a big play soon. Big 4 play with some castles. Or maybe I just a defensive castle. That's lame though. Defensive castles lame. Forward castles, Giga Chad. Oh, double kill. Oh, triple kill. Whoa, that was an expensive mistake. Wow. I mean, they were low, but still. Losing the unit is a big deal. Let's go for the forward castle, guys. I'm throwing my game away for your entertainment. How did he know? He went back so fast. Oh shit, it's a disaster. Oh, insane quick walls. I made a little trap. Oh, that's insane. That was so insane. Hold the fort! Oh shit, he broke the line. It's good enough, good enough. Whew. That was an important one. Good enough, GG. Very fun game. Very fun game. Almost threw it there with the forward castle, but his economy is just too far behind. G to the G. Really good game. Yeah, normally what you're supposed to do there is actually just defensive castle. Probably somewhere like here, and then one here. 2 castles to just secure your entire base. Go up to Imp and just spam Plumed Archers probably. Would be the best play. But we were so far ahead we can do whatever we want. Double Mega Shot was crazy. Yeah, that was really scary. I agree. 12 and 0. Oh my god. 12 and 0. It's a good day. Hera, you're playing so well. Have you ever considered becoming a pro player? I think you have got the talent. Yeah, maybe one day, man. Hera, notice me so I know you actually read YouTube chat. Bro, you appear on the screen. Of course I can see you. Hello, my friend. Now some Fortnite shit, eh? Good quick walls. Current streak is? Well, we're 12-0 for the day. I don't know what my streak is, though. How will I beat Lewis in this tournament? We'll see. I haven't decided yet. How do you calculate that you're so ahead even when he does so much damage with knights in your base? Because I know what it takes for him to actually get that many knights out in the field. And I know how much he has to kill to make it worth it. So that's kind of like the calculation I'm doing. It's so rare that the best player also becomes the PR face of the game itself. Here is a cool case. Well, with Age of Empires 2, I'm not just a pro player actually. I play an important role. I'm also a content creator that's playing his part in keeping the game alive. Because when it comes to Age of Empires 2, many people, it's a very popular game by the way, but many people don't know that it's still alive. They have played it back in the day, but they think it's a dead game. So I play an important role in bringing people back into the game that might know about it, but don't know that it's still alive. And then I also do pro play kind of on the side. But of course, I'm not the only one bringing new people in. I'm just playing my part. But we're playing a pretty big part right now, which I'm happy to fill. I love this game and I love the community, so it comes natural to me to want to help out and want to bring new people in here. I found out about this game from you, got it last week. Point in case from Tommy Kitty. Tommy Kitty, good to have you here, bro. Point in freaking case. Good to have you. And Microsoft, they should be paying me. Microsoft, where's my money? I have to win tournaments to earn my money from Microsoft. Terrible. I can't win tournaments. There's killers out there like Lewis nowadays. It's too hard. Death Note is also keeping this game alive. Death Note, just try to keep yourself alive in game. That's all you need to do. Don't worry about bringing new people in. Just worry about surviving that... those pesky house situations. That's what you gotta focus on, Death Note. Yeah, very nice. King's Gauntlet got me to play. Very nice. Love it. I played this game a ton when it came out. It's nice to see that's still going after all these years. Yo, welcome. What's the name? Let me see the name. Yeti35. Welcome, bro. That's fantastic. Death Note, if you never got housed, okay, how strong of a player would you be? Like, what's your elo? Let me ask you this question. Has the S tier streak ended? Yeah, unfortunately, it ended last tournament. I lost the tournament. It was actually a really tough timing. I was playing a Warcraft event at like roughly the same time. And that those things conflicting made it extremely hard to bring my A game. But, you know, I don't really regret it. I try my best. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Even without the Warcraft being in the way, it's no guarantee I would win anyway, so I'm happy with how it played out. You don't know, because you always get housed, Death Note. That's the problem with you, bro. You can't know. You weren't Hera that day? Yeah, I don't even think I played that bad, like strategy-wise, but I watched back the games and I'm just like slow to everything. I'm just uncertain, I'm slow. I don't have that like... Because when I'm playing proper AoE2, I don't have to think about what to do. I just do it. It comes natural. And that day I was thinking too much. Like, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? And I was making all kinds of wrong decisions. Pretty strange how it works, but... Normally, what? We go like men-at-arms normally versus Mongols, right? Yeah, let's try to make men-at-arms happen. I was late on wood, so I'm going to send 6 now to try to compensate. One of them will grab these cows. I'm a vibe player? I'm 100% vibes. I'm like 0 memorization, 100% vibes. It's probably shocking how little I actually know about this game. Like, numbers-wise. Like, I don't really know how anything actually works, you know? I just do it. You just try it. If it works, it's good. Do it again. If not, something else next time. those 3 houses looking menacing. Yeah, pretty decent starts, all things considered. We're gonna go men at arms here. I think it's pretty good against Mongols, generally speaking. Nice. Uptime was fast, yeah. Mongols for you. That's Mongols. Stable, okay. Dude, I'm pretty hungry actually. I might lose this game. I have to run away here because he's gonna have a scout going back, plus a new scout coming out as well. I should have run to the left, hopefully that I could dodge him. And come in men-at-arms. I think I go spear first. Spear first, then men-at-arm upgrade afterwards. Would upgrade in the meantime. I want a wall? Ah, terrible. I mean, it's not that bad because I didn't actually get the men-at-arm upgrade. So, actually, I said terrible, but this is actually completely fine. I'm in a good position. I didn't invest into men-at-arm upgrade. I have a couple spears now that I can defend myself with. I'm switching into range. I have a perfect map to defend. This is actually not just not bad. It's actually great. Killed the build too. Wow. The cherry on top. That truly is the cherry on top. Let's go gate here. Let's gate this up. Let's gate this up. Okay. The last 2 we're gonna make just houses. So ugly that I couldn't line them up. Oh my god, so close to him breaking in. There's a wolf there, so maybe I have to run this way. Maybe I sacrifice to try to kill this villain. Oh my god, I got her. No. No. Oh my god. So close. That was so close. I celebrated early. Close though, close. I'm happy with that. Good effort, boys. Let's sneak around with these archers. Let's just have some fun. I'm like dopamine addict. I just need to do something. Just gonna sneak around just to do something. It's not needed at all. I already killed like I killed like 1 or 2 vills. Or I think just 1 vill. I have a great situation. I don't need to do anything, but because I'm a dopamine addict, I'm gonna go in there, try to make it about myself again. I'm gonna sneak back in. I think I'm off vision here. I think I'm off vision. I think all of that was off vision. I think. No. He's got houses. Let's run away. That could have been insane, but he's already walled off. What a clean game being fully walled. Yeah. 1v1 me after real quick. I need 10 minutes to 10 OU. Let's go, Grubby. Let's go. Whenever you want. I play you. No problem. After this, I play. No problem. I'm hiding those archers. Second range? Second range is fantastic here. Leads into like mangonel crossbow compositions that are just so fun to play. Britain should get thumb ring? Nah, too strong. Or actually, I think first it's university first, and then workshop, I think is how it should be. Because I think initially you just beat skirmishers anyways, because you just have like first move on the map. Let's see if maybe, am I behind enemy lines here? Let's see, I'm not even sure. Let's see if he's walled. If he's not walled, he loses the game here though. He's walling, he has a tower, he's fine. With tower, he's fine. Okay, this is not fun for him, actually. That's not fun at all. He did clear me up, though. Looks like he has some kind of like siege push or something. Because like otherwise, what is he playing towards? No lead skirm? What is he doing? He's got Botkin. Nothing on cavalry. No, hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Oh my goodness, depression. No problem. He can live. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. Cope. Ah, CA is the big play. This is terrible versus Britons, no? Guys, I don't think that I don't agree fundamentally with what my opponent is doing here. He didn't even get it. So sad. Oh my god, so sad. He's gonna try to snipe it at this range. Oh wait, I'm dead. Nice little hole there. Wall the whole map for nothing. This is fine. He lost all his army. Yeah, he lost all his army. That's not worth for him. Well, it's probably worth it because he would lose for sure if not, but I think he's still in a bad spot. Let's kill this that mining camp because it's in a very awkward position. It's preventing me from moving correctly. He's gonna attack me again? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he went for the right call there. Cav Archer is not really the best option versus Britons, but really, he kind of had a bad map. There's not much he can really do. I had a perfect map for my civ. I give you 5 subs if we see Longbowman. Sorry, man. He had a siege workshop forward, so he did have a forward siege. It's just not enough, though. Okay, is Grubby ready? Let me get some food so I can be high energy for Grubby's match. Let's see what he wants to do. 1 second here. Be right back. All right, Grubby's here and he's ready. Very nice. Little small call. What are we doing here? What are we doing today? Grubby's calling me. Give me the code.
Hey.
Hello, Grubby. How's it going, bro?
Hey, going well, man. Going well. All right,
Well,
thanks for accepting the challenge. This
course.
doesn't need to take long. I don't want this to be any more difficult for you than it needs to be. And sorry
Yeah.
to do this on a day where you have a flawless record. I hope
Mhm.
it doesn't your confidence too much going into your next tournament.
Okay. What makes you so sure you're gonna win? By the way, that's my question.
Well, I have the unbeatable combination of two elements. One, I got a backseat from chat with a valuable tip that I think I verified to be true.
Okay.
And the second is that I heard a video of you when I was watching your Hera gameplay YouTube channel. And in that video, you said that something was kind of RNG. And according to my chat, backseat, it's not. So if I know and you don't know, then I know something you don't know, then that should be a recipe for a victory.
I have no idea I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I am so
Well,
clueless.
it's a little mini challenge. Just ready up. We're not going to play a real game. We're going to have a scout off.
Why is it eight? Why is it 8-player map size? What is that?
Okay, it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to. That's not part of it. All right, I'm ready.
What's my
and I
sip?
even hosted it on a favorable. It doesn't matter. Just go Malay.
Okay.
I hosted it on a favorable server for you. I have only 95 ping.
Okay.
It's on US East.
Yeah.
So you know it doesn't come. What's your ping, by the way?
160.
Oh shit. Then let me host it on a
It's fine,
server
it's fine.
even better for you. So
No.
No, but I don't want you to claim lag deficit.
I'm not gonna claim anything. Don't worry.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
playing against the King's Gauntlet champion right now. It's fine. It's acceptable to lose.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm a more recent AoE 2 champion than you, even though of course you're a more recent Warcraft 3 champion than me.
We kind of switched games if you think about it. It's kind of a legendary story.
Dude, what is this? What is this?
This is Land Nomad. You're the one that hosted.
Okay, no, I don't. I wanted to host Arena. Sorry. Let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't count, by the way.
Okay, that's 1-0.
What's best server for you? Brazil South?
Yeah, Brazil South. But like that's really bad for you. Just go US East. I'm used to it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need lag where we're going.
Okay.
Alright, I hosted Lobby Link.
I have
the
no
way,
idea what you're up to,
if
but you're
this-
scheming.
If this doesn't end up working, I don't want the chatter to who gave the feedback to feel bad. I won't blame you.
Take Grubby out on a romantic empanada date.
Bro, I
think you're doing
have
amazing
literally
things
no idea
for
what you're
your
talking about right now.
community. Please
But fair enough.
keep three.
This is like the most convoluted. Oh my god, this is like the most convoluted way of teaching my hero in AoE2 something. I may just go flat on my face, but let's not lose our bluster here. Let's go, scout v scout. All right, let's meet in the middle. You don't need to macro or anything.
Scout v Scout, okay. Oh, you're gonna beat me every time?
Yes. Because I heard you say in a video It's 50-50. It's kind of RNG, maybe a little ping dependent. Well, you got ping on your side, and for 50-50, we can run this back 10 times.
All right.
All right, go ahead and attack me.
No, why don't you attack me?
Okay. All right, let's both go towards each other. All right, but
All right.
but no stopping,
All right.
or at least not a lot of stopping. All right, here we go.
You're gonna stop. I know the trick. You're gonna stop. Go.
It shouldn't matter, right?
Go ahead. No, it doesn't matter.
I heard you say in the video it's 50-50. If I win, maybe you'll be curious to the methods. I'm going to Warcraft 3, see you, dude.
Oh my god. You took 10 minutes for this shit. You interrupted my stream for this shit.
Dude, I've been setting this up for like 3 days with you, man. What, did you just right-click me?
Maybe.
No, what did you do? Tell me what you did.
Bro. All that happened is my scout went up and hit your scout. That's all you need to know.
No. You tell me what button you clicked.
Grubby, why does it matter what button I click?
I'm gonna watch your VOD.
Okay.
I'll meet you again in a week.
Okay. Yo, Warcraft right now? Warcraft
Right.
game?
Warcraft game? Yeah, okay, sure.
Nah, I have to play AoE. I have to play AoE. I just want to see if you're down.
Yeah, you're practicing.
I'm practicing. GG
You're-
though, it was fun.
Yeah, don't get tempted. Yeah, GG's was fun. See you, man.
I'll see you in a week when you cook us something else. Peace. Alright, that was Grubby, guys. That was so funny. That was so funny. He was like scheming for like a week about this, by the way. Actually, what could be fun is I should play Grubby in his Burgundians on Arena. I think that would be fun. He gets to pick my Civ. He goes Burgundians Arena. Sees if he can win. What was he trying to do? Do you really know the trick? Yeah, so basically there's this like theory. I don't even know if it's accurate, but you can win the scout fight if you click stop before you fight. And if the other guy right clicks you, he always loses. I'm not sure if that's true actually. The thing is, I cheated. I also clicked stop there because I think it made for a very funny clip. So he didn't actually get to show me what he wanted to show. Yeah, also, K-Man, thanks for the $25 donation. Incredible tournament. Use this money to take Grubby out on a romantic empanada date. I think you're doing amazing things for the AV2 community. Keep it up. $25 for a romantic empanada date with Grubby? The problem is I'm terrible in romantic dates. Let me explain to you how a romantic date goes for me, okay? Let's assume it's me and Grubby. I sit down. He has his food. Really nice place. Oh, cool. Fries? Boom. I reach over, start eating his fries. I get my food, I wolf it down in 2 minutes. Then I spend the rest of the day eating his food. That's how it would work. It's terrible. I'm very bad at romantic dates. Actually, my wife rarely finishes her food, so I get like a double meal every time, which is great. Alright, let's do it. Another game. Fries at a really nice date. Yeah, you get the point, bro. We're at McDonald's. It is what it is. How did you meet your wife? I met her by existing and her existing as well. Then we met each other. Molly was again? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, move your ass over here. Okay, this is fantastic. Alright. I kind of don't believe the whole wife business. I bet he's dating Grubby. But Grubby also has a wife. You're not gonna, we're both liars? Guys, it's just a couple coaching sessions went back and forth. That's all that happened. Nothing more. Nothing less either. We had a good few coaching sessions. They were solid. I'm not gonna lie. Some good coaching sessions. Got some chickens at the back. We got some chickens at the back. Let's go for the men-at-arms again. Into Mongols. Why not? Grab the board a little earlier than usual. That meal was nice, though. What the hell are these, bro? Some alpacas? Some wild alpacas. Oh, my goodness. What do you think about Casva? Solid player. Decent guy as well. He's a good guy, man. I like Casva. He plays an interesting style as well, which is pretty good. Is this pre-recorded? Why the hell would I be having something pre-recorded playing on Twitch? The hell? That's like literally not a thing.
You should ask Admiral Bulldog for coaching. Go for it, Kappa.
Admiral Bulldog? Who the hell is that? Alright, David Zeman. Thanks for the recommendation in 29 months. Shout out to Admiral Bulldog. Alright. It's a Dota player. Ah, a little Dota player. The Dota players are talented, man. Waga and Singh popped off in the event. I wouldn't sleep on the Dota players, ladies and gentlemen. Is the Patreon PDF updated? It's going to be updated soon, but the builds are still good. They're still useful.
I'm having massive King Gauntlet withdrawal syndrome. What to do, frown?
I know, bro. I just enjoy the stream. We have the Brazil Major coming up. There's going to be new content. But yeah, man. King's Gauntlet was fantastic. I'm also a little sad it's over. I can't lie. I'm a little sad it's over. Going for the men-at-arms here. There's no loom. Interesting. No loom alert. $10 damage each. Pretty chill. Also 10 damage each, wow.
Hi.
Shit. I got one hit at least. Really can't do any damage to these? Hello, girl dad. What's up? Thanks for 33 months. How goes it, brother? He's no loom! I couldn't kill anything though. I really couldn't kill anything there? That's crazy. Wow. Really? I got mocked by no loom.
These no-loomed Mr. Llama strats seem to be paying off. Llama laughing.
Facts. Dude, ridiculous that I lost that bill. Ridiculous. My economy's so messy. What a terrible game right now. Just I can't get wood, bro. I have just 0 wood all the time. These freaking long distance chickens, just get on some wood, man. I need wood. I need blacksmith fast.
Why did Larry go to Brazil before you at hers?
I don't know. He wanted to like go in early to like boot camp or something. Bro, Larry's unemployed. He can do it. I got streams to do, you know? I'm a hard-working streamer. Okay, not bad. I'm in like a sticky situation there, bro. Am I just out? Did I just continue walking?
Only Hera.
Ballistics first, then crossbow mango. I win this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just barely lost it. Terrible news. Three range. Okay. Oh, ballistics. Wow. Maybe I match that. I go for my own three ranges. I think I do want to do that.
Big love.
Got him. It's really not here. I'll defend with the reinforcements. We got Isaac again. That's a lot of bills there, man. Shit. This could be really bad. I gotta hit heavy here. I have nothing with this. Everything walled. Shit, everything's walled. A really bad situation. Let's add some economy. He's likely to go for a raid again. Dense shot. Really nice shot. He's walled. This is good. Really hard game. Really hard game. I need to be the guy attacking with mangonels. I think it's the only way I can actually gain respect on the map. A waste of 3 units. He just has the mobility advantage. So hard. I don't really have momentum. Normally it's just to have momentum here if you're the crossbow player. Hopefully he doesn't see me there. I don't think he sees me. Killed everything. Go for the next attack right away. I should always sneak attack whilst I already have an attack going. Just the skirmishers now. Because I think he's got no economy to counter skirmishers. This is my last sneak attack for a while, though. Because I don't really have any more crossbows. Skirmishers to defend. Keep macroing. This is a pretty good sneak attack, though, if I can hit. He also has some villas that went outside. Maybe they made another lumber camp in the corner. Okay, he sent them back. Is it just enough to hit over the wall? He's doing that to me, so I guess I have to do it to him. I could trap him here. Dude, he breaks so fast. Oh, trap who? He's stronger than me. I'm like talking about trapping him like I got a threat. The dead bill. More? Oh, nice. Got an extra bill. That's pretty decent. So honestly, it's off the hill, but I gotta hit this one. What a throw. My God. GG in the chat. Oh my God, what a freaking banger game. Ah, that was so hard to win, actually. Just constant sneak attacks left and right. That was so hard to win. High level ass game. Nice, that was good. Ah, man. Poor castle. I wanted it here to take the stone. Here would have been good because it's on the hill. Here is the next best place after I get pressured. But once this castle goes up, I can make my second castle a bit more forward. Probably here. Like, here is probably just ambitious. But I would, knowing me, I'd try to get it here, though, because that's GG if I do. But my raids on the sides, I think, really won me the game. Just killing all of his villagers really hurt him. He's got stronger units and more mobility, but yeah, that's tough. Is he looking at Twitch chat or YouTube chat? I look at both. Look at both chats. All right, guys. I'm going to call the stream here. 6-hour stream. An absolute banger, guys. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Oh, Grubby just left AV2. Interesting. Let's see if there's any AV2 streamers on. Throw a raid their way. Let's raid Casva. I played like 1,000 games against Casva. I'm going to raid Casva here real quick. What's up, Ayuxin? Good to see you, bro. Gonna raid Caspa, guys. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. 14-0 today, plus 15 and 0 if you count the Grubby game as well. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's a fun stream. This is really good for my practice for the event. I'm gonna go practice some more off stream. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the subs and support, and thanks for enjoying Age of Empires 2 with me. This is the plan. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so the next stream will probably be July 1st with the Brazilian Dynasty, the major in Brazil. I'm going to stream it on my channel. So, guys, be there July 1st. The tournament starts. Come to my channel. You can hang out, talk amongst the chat, and you have a nice major AW2 tournament to watch and enjoy. I'll be there in Brazil live playing. So, take care, and I'll see you guys July 1st on my channel. Take care and peace. Spread the word. I'll see you guys then. Take care.